you've seen by her side. Her jellyfish floats, squishy's glow lights up her coat. Hey. Siri skips through fields of green, her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen by her side. Her jellyfish floats, squishy's glow lights up her coat. Hey. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. Squishy shines in pink and blue, a wiggly friend with a heart so true. They giggle loud, they leap so high, jumping stars up in the sky. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way. When the world feels big and wide, Siri knows Squishy's by her side. Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, Siri and Squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all day. Best of friends in every way.
Some people's children. That's all I gotta say. Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. Can you set it? Oh, actually, Alexa, set a 5-minute timer, please.
Good afternoon, Andrea. 5 minutes, starting now.
Dog's still in the car? Oh, he is? Okay. Then Alexa, clear that timer. Alexa, clear that timer, please.
5-minute timer canceled.
If it was any longer than that, I was going to wheel my chair out there and we're going to break that. It's the worst death known to mankind to have a dog die in a hot car. I know I didn't get on yesterday. Oh, I just found out something really interesting from Galaxy. That's Galaxy's favorite song.
Oh,
Galaxy, yeah. Alexa, set the volume to 4, please. So I only need to sleep, and I haven't had the time to watch you recently. I'm so thankful here. I thank you because you remind me of my childhood YouTube subscriber, Stacy Plage. She meant a lot for me, and your dogs are adorable. Good night. For me, I wish I could watch. Aw, well, thank you. Just why don't you try? That was a sweet thing to say to me. Well, you have a good night's sleep. It's always better to sleep. And you know, if you want to ever watch, all of my videos are saved on here and on YouTube. So if you missed it, you can watch it, just not live. But that doesn't mean that I'm not interested in you watching.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed. Hey. Hi, Siri Room.
Hey, Miss Cuppy. Hey, Dolly and Tweena. And Galaxy says, hi, Shelly.
Hey, Galaxy.
We have a Shelly here today, which is always exciting, right? I like it. So, I promised you today, good night. I'll see you later, Try. Have a good night's sleep. Sleep is very important for everyone. Okay, I'm sad right now. There are 97K people on, although that is more than we're on this weekend. So now they're sneakily put out this pull your friends on thing so you can grind out money. So it looks like there are more people on than there are. That's okay. Good morning. Yeah, I'm about to struggle building a house too, so we're even. I'm about to rage against the machine. Now, why am I black and white? Oh, there we go. It was just a little slow. Hey, good afternoon.
Illis_0 Knee just redeemed hey. Hello Miss Siri and all my diabolicals.
So, I'm not showing my screen. Oh, booger on a stick. That's good. I mean, that's bad. There we go. Roblox is where we're at today. And let's make sure then, if I did that, let's make sure I actually changed my streaming thing. Streaming thing? Yes, I did. We're on the right game even. Okay, yay, yummy. Thank you, Ian, for not eating shish kebab. That's his name. That doesn't mean he's yummy. I have a pig for some reason, I think a pterodactyl picked him up and dropped him on a post, and he left him there. And so I call him my miracle pig, and nobody's to touch him, and he stays up on that post in Minecraft, and I named him Shish Kebab. But Ian wants to turn into a dinosaur and eat my pig. Roxy's child has a little evil streak in there.
That's Roxy's child.
Yeah, that's Roxy's child, yes. Yes. They have an evil streak, and I know exactly where he gets it, and it's not just one side. Anyway, what is going on with my keyboard? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it.
I'm supposed to should do the dishes.
That's not it. That's not it either. Where's my stay on all the lights all the time? Here we go. Yeah, because I'm blind and I can't see the little letters. I don't think I'm ready to build either. In fact, this weekend I'm having Alexa set the volume to 2, please, because I want to say something serious. So I want to be honest with you guys. I'm having a very hard time building and getting on and playing. I'm trying to get used to it. Oh, I have a joke just for Oliver. He's only Oliver's squirrel, yeah. But Oliver just said something and I don't want to forget. So Oliver, it's a joke just for you. So a guy walks onto the airport and he puts his bag into checking, and he's coming from France, and he says, and he opens up his bag, and in his bag it's full of eggs. And the TSA agent looks down there and goes, dude, you cannot bring all these eggs into the country. We'll only let you bring 1 egg. And the guy looks at him and he says, why? And the guy says, because. He says, one egg is an oof. He's going to laugh. I swear he's going to laugh.
It took me a minute to get that.
Yeah.
Is enough.
Yeah. Did I not say it right? Did I not say it right? It's a dad joke in French. Yes. I heard that joke and I've been saving that joke for three days. And I kept trying to remember it. Yeah, it's very confusing and I'm very upset by it, the whole building thing. I don't like that you can't mess with your pets. There's so much going on. I did, however, I was able to finish the bottom half of his face, which is pretty good because that's some pretty intricate details. I don't like where they are in here, but I have to pick it out of there. Ooh, Fortnite. Dude, I play Fortnite. So if we still have a large, medium, small grid, it's right here. But look they did. It's numbers, and the pictures are the same, so it makes no sense to me. Because I have what they call dyscalculia. It's dyslexia, but for numbers. And so to me, when I see numbers like this, my brain doesn't go, oh, that's 1/10. When I first look at it, my brain goes, those are numbers. I'm not looking at those. And so I have to sit and look at it really hard to get it. So it's really hard. It's not the best, I don't think. I wish they would at least change the size of the grid on the picture so I could tell. So, yeah. And the numbers are small, which is hard because I sit, like, you guys, see my hand stretched out? I have a 1 yard wingspan. So I know this because I worked at a fabric store. So my reach is 33 inches ish. So I'm at least 3 feet from my computer. Now, on the stored pieces thing, Illist, their new little thing where you get those pieces, I suspect they are like this is what they did to the holiday pieces. I don't think we're going to be able to clone those pieces. I think they're in one house and one house only, unless you get several of them. I think what they're doing is they're making collectible pieces. And that's what these are. So you're only going to be able to use it as long as you have several. So that's what I suspect will be happening with those pieces. The new ones with the pieces that they showed with the elephant fountain and all that, very neat. I suspect it is one per, and you can trade them, but you can't clone them, is what I suspect is going to happen. So, mark my words, that's what's going to happen. Enjoy. Yes. And that's what I think is going to happen. Those pieces we're earning this week, I think we'll do the exact same things. I think it's going to be a one-off. You can only have it in one house at a time, and you can't clone them. Can you clone them with inside a house? I haven't looked at it. Can you clone them within one house and have several of them in one house? Or is it just the one piece period, full stop? Like you can only have one set of those lights now out at a time? That's what I'm guessing. And if that's the case, then that's definitely what they're doing with the other furniture. You know, I did not even check. Oh my Lord, what do I look like today? Good, it still has makeup on. I am a little vain. Okay. So, I'm going to talk to you about something important, and thank you. I don't want you guys to get upset or angry or anything. Wait, you get the exact same coffee you play with friend in 30 minutes, you play alone, you get the exact same clone. Yes. But I don't think you won't be able to clone that with inside your house, right? Like you only get one copy of it. Or can you make it, and can you put one in every one of your houses? Or can you only put them in one house? Is what well, I can tell you right now. Let's go into edit house. The stupid thing. Well, where are your storage stuff? Does anybody know which one's storage? How do you tell what you've got in storage? Where's storage? Oh, here. Is this storage? No, this is free. This is free decor. Which one's storage? Oh, up here. Oh. No, see, I don't have any storage stuff. Did I not go to the outside of my house? Let's exit home. I'm pretty sure I grabbed her stuff and rolled my eyes as I did it, but maybe I didn't do it to her. Let's look real quick. And then we'll... Apparently I did, but how do I not have storage stuff anymore? Wait. Oh, say a bad word, everyone. Everybody needs to say a bad word right now. We have to find the house. Yep. I think it, well, maybe. Because I did get the storage. I know I did. So is it in... I don't have anything filtered though. Oh, no. What house did I have open? Did it go into the storage? Is the storage for all your account? So apparently I lost my storage on that first day. Thanks guys for not letting me keep my free garbage. Sorry. Wait. Is this it? Oh, it's A to Z. It's not up in here. Oh, it's in here. There it is. So let me try something. We're going to test something. We're putting our deluxe bed in here. Can we clone this? Clone. No, we can't clone it. Okay, then. Wait. Can we clone it again? I didn't have 3. I might have had 2. So no, you can't clone them. So that's not a thing. So maybe not. They might not be collectible. So, but I do suspect that they will be. We'll have to see. I don't know. Interesting. So anyway, let's go back to the thing. Even Shelly yelled squirrel at me. Oh, that's Small World. Oh, wait. Do we want to finish? Let's finish Rock's Eyes. So then that area is done. We are so close to done, except for having to make a whole bunch of figures. We're so close to done, except for all those figures I gotta make. I think I'm in a figure mood anyway today, so after I finish the Rock's head. Does this sky look weird to anyone? What's going on with my sky? I don't know. Okay. Oh, we have to make the ghost. Okay, squirrel, bad squirrel. Okay, so let's go back to the... It looks like a cartoon sky, doesn't it? That was weird. Okay, so still something wrong in the... Something has flipped in a very uncomfortable place. And I don't know how to deal with it. I'll deal with that later. But there's something had flipped on his hip. And it's done something strange in the front. I'm going to have to fix that, but we won't build on that right now. Girl. Okay. Oh, so I'm going to give you a quick announcement. I am not sure, and I'm saying this though, as right now I'm having a good time, but it's been really, really hard for me to start streaming every day. And I'm not sure why. And I don't know if it's because I'm doing the same thing day in, day out, day in, day out. I just don't know what it is. The tourists in your studios. Yes, thank you very much. I do want them. So I'm kind of thinking, I don't know. I was talking to Maxie, and I'm really into horror games, and I play that at night with Chad and all that. And part of me thinks I'd rather be doing that kind of streaming so I can play a different game every night. You know what I mean? So don't be surprised if I go nuts here and end up taking another large break. If I do, that does not mean, yes, I know, Dead by Daylight. But the problem is we have young kids that watch us, and I can't play that on this channel. If I did decide to do a horror stream, I would do it under another name. I'd let you guys know. I'd do it under another name, and then I would do nights like that. Because then it's not the streaming part that I mind, really. It's the doing the same thing. And then when they pulled the rug out from underneath us with this change, it really got to me.
Edgar_6 just redeemed Go Fish.
Oh, now that might be good.
Edgar
mean-
_6 just redeemed Go Fish.
I'm kind of thinking what I could do is still use. I know you like my building stream, so do I. But that's the problem. Is I don't know what it is. I think it's frustration, and then the change in the game really made me mad. You know, but I'm not ready to say I'm ready to give up either. So I like Laz's idea though. But then I kind of had another idea. I could do my Minecraft Adopt Me when I feel like, during the week and stuff. But I could have an evening stream that starts at like maybe 8 p.m. Pacific, like a nighttime stream. So it's an obvious not for kids stream. And I could just have it under the same thing, have the same people on here. Because if people like my horror streams, they're going to like my building streams. It's still me. I'm still going to talk about wacky stuff and all of that. But at night, I'd be able to be more of an adult. I can curse. That's not that I don't mind not cursing. I mean, really, I don't really curse that much. I still say a lot of weird curse words that aren't were really curse words. But it'd be nice because, like, my problem is, and I've said this before, I take a medication that some people that is recreational for some people. It is not for me. My doctor had me try it when I was 47 years old, and I did. But sitting here and not doing it kills me. That's why sometimes you'll see me start, and I'll say my pain's getting pretty bad. That's what it is. I can't take my medication on stream when I'm doing kids. So that's part of my problem. If I could do that while I was streaming, there'd be no problem at all. But I cannot do it in front of kids because I don't condone it for children. And you can't do as I say and not as I do. Even though it is prescribed by my doctor, we do the medication. Because I do that medication, I do not have to take prescription pain medications. No opioids, no nothing. It's just that. So when I stream, my medication is wearing off, and then it starts to get to a really rough point. So I'm not sure what I could do. Maxie suggested that I could take a break for a second in here, and that might be helpful. And those kinds of things. So we'll have to see. So just be aware that there might be some changes. That doesn't mean I'm going to go away. I like the streaming part a lot because I like talking. And like yesterday, I was telling Shelly, I said, and Chad too, I realized I get into the flow state when I'm talking, not just when I'm doing art. That means I'm good at talking too because I can do it. And just like on Minecraft Day, I talked for 6 hours straight and didn't run out of a single thing to say. That's a gift. So that's fine. But you do need to kind of be consistent or you lose people. That's another thing. But my gift is talking and my gift is also building. So I think though, the other thing is if I can get Disneyland done and start a new build, that also might help. Remember, I've been doing like the same build pretty much now for months. And when before this, it was Marvel for months now. So I'm thinking if I can get Disney done and I get to start a new build, and maybe this next build, because it's Naruto and it's going to be Naruto's the next one because I've Naruto and I want to do Naruto and Galaxies together at the same time. And I think that's what's happened is I've hit a burnout because we've been doing this. But I really want to get it done because if I get it done, it will infuse me with energy like you've never seen before. Because once I put them together, then my heart goes, and I get to totally go and straighten everything out and make it look beautiful. And then we get to show it off and do the video, Tweena, and all of that stuff. That would be amazing. So I'm not going to make any decisions this week at all. So, I'm not making any decisions this week. I'm going to get this done. I hope. Getting there. We are getting so close. once I put it all together, we will do a stream where I do all the words at once for Maxie, so she can go through and do all the words, and I can do all the extra stuff. She can put her pets in the beds that she wants to display, and then I can run around and put them places. So it'll be good. Yeah. I mean, if it's so, this one I'm going to work on now. If I decide to take another break next week, we'll see how I feel. It's not anything. And then yesterday I was sitting here and my right kidney started twinging again. And if I'm getting another kidney stone, I'm going to throw fits. I know, but I want Disney done. I want Disney done so bad because this is my crowning achievement. This is my Mona Lisa so far. It's beautiful. I also have Galaxy's build that I want to do too, and and Galaxy also has a secret build that I want to do. So bad. So bad. We need to get our revenge, Miss Galaxy. Oops, sorry. We also have to make a shortened down version of Aladdin. And I go through Aladdin.
Edgar_6 just redeemed Go Fish.
I need to turn that down a little bit today, apparently. Usually I have that in my ears. Okay. Oh, Tangled. Tangled's one of my favorite movies anyway. I loved Tangled so much, so much. It's such a good story. I grew up on a Rapunzel, and I always loved that because I always had long hair, and I secretly wished I could just escape down my long hair. That would be nice. But yeah, one of my favorites. Oh yes, we need a finished version of Aladdin though. We need to take Aladdin apart, but Maxie, I'm giving you homework. I need you to go into Aladdin and don't look at the front of the cave because we're not going to put anything in from the front of the cave. The only things that we'd have in there would be from Agrabah on. So look at Agrabah on and see, wait. Look at the Oasis and Agrabah on and see if there are any pieces in there. No, Aladdin's been done for a while, but we're going to put it into a smaller version so she can show it off. That's a big thing. I'd love that to happen too, because that's going to be a cute house too. So can you go from Agrabah down to through the palace and look for any of the vault pieces? Because I know at the beginning I've got vampire chairs. I know I put those lights in there and everything. Make sure I have none of the vault pieces in any of those things that we need to make smaller. And if you have the money on an account somewhere, I'd like to squish that together very soon because that's something I could do in a couple hours. It'd be really easy because it's just cloning together. Basically, I'm just going to clone pieces. Clone, and then put them all together like I do normally. But I'll do it so I can count how many pieces. We'll decide what we want to keep, but it can't. We need to make sure there are none of those pieces or the clones won't survive. Yeah. If I try to clone something, like if I'm over cloning and I've got too many stands in there and I don't leave one in there, the whole clone fails and you lose all of it. So I learned that lesson hard one day and it was a very bad. So I have learned, now when I did this on my own, I did this on my own. There's going to be a lot of nyas today. I really apologize. A Space Jam house. Lord, are you even old enough to know what Space Jam is? My goodness, isn't that a movie from the 90s? A bad movie from the 90s? Michael Jordan in it. Okay, we're going to put this here. I'm not worried about... I'm looking at that going, that's not clone. Okay, this is going to be a long day. Get this in here. I would also like to, I need to pull apart, I want to finish Marvel. I'm going to pull out all of his characters out of there, and I'm going to make I'm going to give it to Illust, and Illust can decide whether he wants a series superhero in it or an Illust superhero. And if he wants an Illust superhero, he needs to show me which outfit he'd like it to be. And which model, all of that. Hey, your Annie is right here. Can you see her? She's like, I don't want to sit up here. Let's see, can you see? Oh, you can? Look, when I lift up my legs. That's a trick now. That's a good one. Look. Ooh, there's Annie. There's not Annie. Sorry. She's like, could you stop? I was sleeping. She's looking at me like, woman, you've lost your marbles. Marvel is almost done, remember? It's almost all the way done. I just have some more mashup things to put in there. I have a few characters in there left to put in. A baseball game, a few characters, like a very minimal amount of characters, and then I'm going to put either myself or Illust as the superhero instead of he who shall not be named. Yeah. And so I'm gonna so we're gonna put it together and give it to Illust since he got his other one cloned, and Illust will love this one. It's really cool anyway. I know he likes it because when I was building it, he was there every day. He was way into it. So I'm gonna put it all together and give it to Illust. I just need to know whether or not he wants me or him as a superhero. I'm okay with either, honestly. It won't hurt my feelings, but he may not want himself as a superhero. That's why I was offering myself as one. Plus, remember, the superhero character in that house is telling you all about friendship and working together. So, Illust, you have to do that. No, I'm not used to the new building update. I actually want to fly to England, knock on their doors, and yell at them for about 10 minutes, I think. I think 10 minutes would do it. Do you think 10 minutes would be enough? I might need a few more. Let's say about 20 minutes because I'm polite about it. Okay, so the Rock 3D model. This is the one I'm using. And the reason why is, boy, does that look like a photo? Look at his beard hairs and stuff. No, this is someone did this in a computer. How crazy is that? That is a computer-generated image of the Rock. Dang. And the only reason I could tell from far away, I was like, the only reason I can tell from far away is the water is too perfect. If he did not have all the water running on him, until I looked at his beard, I would never have guessed that that was a computer. They did such a good job. Yes, nobody seriously asked for this update. I still don't want the update. They can take their update and see it 6 ways to sundown. I don't care. Yuck, I hated their update. So the Rock is actually Asian. I think he's part Asian, or what is the Rock's heritage? What is the Rock's ethnicity? Just thinking. Samoan. I knew it was something. He's an islander. He's Samoan and African American. And the Samoan is what causes these eyes that he has that have kind of an Asian-ish feel to them. Samoans have very heavy as a people. Now, this is totally a stereotype, but there are some stereotypes that you use for art to draw. You have to. Just like the other day I said, he's got a bigger nose. Those things are not, they are healthy stereotypes, because as artists, you kind of have to do stereotypes because that's just the way they are. So Samoans have heavier lids. They always have a bigger lid. They always have kind of a squinty look to them, not in a bad way, but just heavy lids that cause their eyes to look smaller. And I think that's why I always kind of think he's Asian, but he's not. It's Tiger Woods that's half Asian, right?
Tiger Woods, y'all.
Although Tiger's a bad subject, he is naughty. Yeah, I know the whole thing. I don't even know why, and they just think they did us just such a big, huge favor. It wasn't a favor. It threw my whole life into chaos. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I hate to say this, guys. I'm having a day. I gotta find it now. I need a chair. Here, I'll put a free basic dining chair. Oh wait, can you clone these? No, I can't use free pieces, can I? Annie hates it when I do her NAILS, but she does it anyway. Can I clone a now I'm a little afraid that I'm gonna have to use a chair that costs, right? Are the free ones non-clonable? I just need a chair. It doesn't matter. It just needs to be a cheap chair. Why are all the chairs so expensive now? Did they change prices for everything? Here, I'm going to take a stump chair. $10 is a good deal when you're not going to look at it. I hate this thing. And I hate this big square too. As if 6 buttons weren't enough to be in the way. Now we have all the buttons in the way. I don't need all those buttons in the way because I'm about to rage. We just want to get over here and I try and do his face. I'm going to get cranky. And then there's going to be lots of crankiness going on. Okay, let me sit in this chair and make sure which way I go. Oh, that way. Okay, so I'm going to sit on his knee so I can do his face. It might also have been requested by someone. I can't say. But it might have been requested. We also have to give him hands still. We'll get that done. The rock should be done here in just a second. He doesn't have, and we're sitting, now, that's straight. Make sure when you put something in and that's going that way, make sure you make it go like that because you don't sit straight. I mean, you do. Now, you would sit straight. There's a little bit. I don't think. There it is. Sorry. That's going to get old very fast. Ooh, tell me what one it is. I want to know. There, that's okay. Might have his hand on your butt, though. Anyway, well, I need it like this to do his face. Because this way we aren't going to roll around him. Lurking. Hey, back to Adopt Me? Well, I'm wandering around everywhere. We've decided that we're going to do 3 days of Adopt Me per week. We're going to do 2 days of Minecraft. And then maybe 1 day, or was it 3 days Minecraft? 3, 3, and 1. Or is it 4, 3, and 1? I don't know. No, 4, 2, and 1? No, I want more than 2 days of Minecraft, don't I? I know, but we're going to do some. And we're going to do a couple of different things. Yeah, oh, see from the side, that piece is so wrong. I'm going to do a little bit of both. I think I'm good at Minecraft and people like that. Oh, I think I need to have more than 2 days of Minecraft, though. I don't know. I had so much fun. The thing is on Saturday when I was streaming Minecraft, I lost all track of time. It was Saturday and Sunday both. I lost all track of time and had such a good time. It was an easy gaming day for me. Streaming was so easy. It was fun. It was funny. My dogs were jerks. It was all sorts of fun. I can't get this in here right. I'll work on that when you guys aren't here, but because it's making him look like he's going. That's weird, but we'll get it to lay down flat like that other side. Okay, let's get him some eyeballs in here. If I take out if I take off my name from here, is it going to, yes, maybe leave it blank? There we go. Now I don't have to see my name. Okay. You were playing Minecraft? What do you think of it, Candy? I bet you love it. Do you love it? Like, I've never, other than Chad, never known anybody who's been like, I don't like Minecraft. Chad's like the only person on earth that I've ever seen play Minecraft and go, eh. Dude, we gotta talk. Okay, let's get some bowls. guess I'll just type a bowl. Where's my wooden bowl? Oh, now see? I hate this so much. Before, when I typed up bowl, wooden bowl was the first thing to pop up on the list. Where's my wooden bowl? At the bottom of the list now, separated from the other one. We're not complaining. We're not complaining. We're not complaining. We find our... Oh, Alexa, set the volume to 4. We're going to find our hip hop happiness. Alexa, set the volume to 5. There, that's... See? West Coast hip hop is the way to go. It is so relaxing. The beat just makes you go, I don't care. It's fine. This world is fine. We don't care that they ruined our favorite game. Nah, it's fine. Just flow with the beat. Everything's good. Although earlier I asked for West Coast hip hop. They gave us Biggie and Biggie Smalls, and I was like, this isn't West Coast, so I went to change it, and I changed it, and Shelly says, you never change it on Biggie. She was serious. Shelly has found a dog breed that she wants. She is going to get a golden doodle. She wants a golden doodle or a labradoodle, one of the two, or a golden labradoodle. They're sweet. They look like great big teddy bears, right? See, this is... Okay, it's not quite in there, but it's in there. Okay, let me look at that picture again. Yeah, he's got the squeaky big eyes, doesn't he? Whoops. Need to do that so you guys can't see. Man, I always feel so sorry for that lady I see. She's from Australia, and she does artwork too. She does a lot of drawing, and she draws frogs and a lot of realistic pictures. And she does this on here, and she does not show her reference. Looking for clone. She does not show her reference because she had people come up and yell at her, tell her her things didn't look like what she was drawing. She's an incredibly good artist. So I would hope if you're on here and you hear my voice, just remember that we're here, us streamers are here, especially as little streamers. We're here not because we're making money or because people are making us do it or whatever. We're doing it because we want to do it. And remember, so that means you're coming into their house and people are being rude and stuff. So just remember to be kind to streamers because they're there because this is what they're doing. They're doing it for you mostly. So be nice to them. That's not the button. My first 3D build was Turtle Palace. I still have it on Siri. Nope, my first 3D build was Pancake Robot, and actually Maxie's got that one. Pancake Robot. Ooh, there we go. I don't like them goofy, like one way and the other. Oh, doggy, I just had an idea. Yep, that's a very good idea. Do you smell what the rock is cooking? I do. I see him lifted. Now, when he does that, oh wait, he lifts it up on the open eye and the other eye is squinched down, right? Is that right? Yeah, we got to do the people's eyebrow. How could we not? Forgot it was called the people's. I remember the people's elbow, but I forgot the people's eyebrow. You smell what the rock is cooking. That was back when he had hair. Look at him. He had hair. I watched this. I was too. That was back when it was WWE, though. No, it was WWF. Now it's WWE. But yeah, when it was like the worldwide wrestling, the World Wrestling Federation. But now it's World Wrestling Entertainment or something. But yeah, I loved him. He was so good. There were so many good wrestlers. There was Eddie Guerrero. Oh God, I loved. And Rey Mysterio. And so many of the, oh man, I love the Lucha Libres. So the high flyers, those are my big. I mean, I like The Rock. He was a big power guy. And I know we're geeking out on weird sports things. And I know it's not real, okay? But it was like a boys' soap opera. Oh, the Hardy Brothers. Aren't they? Did they pass on too, I think? Oh, Owen Hart and Chris Benoit. Yeah, The Rock's bald now. He's lost his hair. See, even back, this was back in the like 90s. That was back in the 90s, Candy. So you can see his receding hairline back then. He shaves it all off now because otherwise he'd have nothing on top. He'd have absolutely nothing on top now, I don't think. A lot of people do that. My brother got the receding hairline because it often goes with a heart problem. And my brother got the receding hairline and he had to do he's bald now. Unless you want to play for hair plugs or constantly pay for Rogaine, which is incredibly expensive, it's just best you just shave it off. My first husband did the same thing. Not much you can do when you've got a receding hairline. I feel bad for guys because for girls, we can wear the Undertaker and Stone Cold Steve Austin. Except now remember that Shelly used to be she was involved here in Portland wrestling. She knew Rowdy Roddy Piper. She knew all of those guys from like the Portland circuit, and she used to walk out as not a card girl, but the girl that walks out with you. I forget what that is. She's in the other room, so I can't tell you. But she did that for a long time, so she knows. She knows Mankind. She knows him. She knows like all those 90s wrestlers. She knows them all. It's crazy. But yeah, she can tell you things. But she told me though a bad thing. Stone Cold beats his wife. That disappoints me. Roid Rage. That's poopy. Roid Rage is so bad, right? I'm just gonna have to put in the names for everything. Wait, let's look at the people's eyebrow. Oh, he's got thick eyebrows. We need a thicker arch than this. So we need a door, actually. Yeah, doesn't he look, and that whole macho thing with the Texas accent? Yeah, I can feel it. It was still disappointing because he is kind of, a fine specimen of a man. So, yeah. Sing to me, Snoop. I was telling them that he used to be not an escort.
I was not an escort.
At wrestling.
As a ballet.
Ballet. I couldn't think of the word. I'm like, not a card girl. You know the person who walks out with them?
A manager.
A manager. Yeah, she was a manager. I was telling him you knew Rowdy Roddy and Mankind and
Andre the Giant.
And I told Maxie because we were talking about Stone Cold, and I said that Stone Cold. So he said that's disappointing, but he looks the type. But yet, all of those. No, they didn't want to meet Shelly. I think they were already out with Shelly because all I have is Leah in my lap. So, were you buying a dog? Oh, okay. I'm doing the people's eyebrow right now. Are you talking to Macy or Mason? Oh, what's Macy?
She's gonna paint that. Mason.
Oh,
And
okay.
I was trying to find her this other picture that I really love. That's what I jumped.
Now, Mason's girlfriend apparently is an artist, and she's going to paint a picture of Mason and Buddy for his birthday this week. I think that is so sweet. She was afraid it's going to make him sad, but don't you think that's going to be a gift he's really going to cherish? Like, really going to cherish. Everybody likes it when you make things for them. That's the one thing about being an artist. It's so funny. I always feel funny about giving people presents that I've made. Although all my life, everybody always swears they like them better than presents I buy. But it makes me nervous. I always feel dumb.
This is one of the pictures that I took for his graduation board. He was going to take them out.
I can't show that one, but you might, yeah. We can't put that on the graduation board.
Back in America.
Yeah, that's more of a when he gets married board, probably. You don't want to get in trouble. She's got a naked picture of Mason trying to get into the bathtub, but he's standing on the edge like he's some sort of weird bird. He's like,
Why are you perched?
perched on the edge of the bathtub looking down into the water like a weird bird.
I had one of them naked when he came out in his new scuba gear.
He
looked
came
like
out
scuba-
in,
He looked like a naked scuba Steve.
oh Lord, he came out naked, but with the scuba gear. We're gonna give the house away next Saturday when we have our pizza party. Shelly saved all this embarrassing stuff for like his graduation board or when he gets married or has a girlfriend. She's been saving this up for a while, so now she's starting to really enjoy life, I think. I've been saving these up all for years. She's hoarding pictures of her son. My favorite, though, is the one when he got stuck in his pants. That's my absolute favorite. He figured out one day that he could put, he had his pants on, but did he put his knees in the pants first? He put his pants on over
No, his underwear.
Oh,
Just redeemed
underwear.
goldfish.
what were they, long underwear?
Well,
Oh yeah, they're like shorts, but he put his pants on with his knees in first, and didn't get his legs out, and then was suddenly stuck like a Chinese finger trap.
and he came waddling out.
And he came waddling out because he couldn't get out of them, and so Shelly, being the Shelly that she is, decided to film it first.
Camera.
And she's laughing at him and everything. It's amazing. It's amazing. Shelly was an amazing mother. I love it. I love that she convinced them that he was part dinosaur one day.
No, halibut.
Oh, halibut. She convinced him
In
that he was.
Raleigh Zoo just redeemed
She
goldfish.
convinced Mason that he was part fish, and that she and him were the same fish, but their father was a different fish.
In _Raleigh
And he
Zoo
was
just
very
redeemed
upset by
goldfish.
that. He was very upset by the fact that his father was a different type of fish.
I caught hell for that.
And she got in a lot of trouble with other people. She posted it thinking it was funny,
In
and I think it's
Raleigh Zoo
hilarious.
just redeemed
Which probably
goldfish.
my parenting skills might be a little questionable then. But I thought it was hilarious. But people on Facebook really didn't appreciate her torturing her child into thinking
In
he was a
Raleigh
fish.
Zoo just redeemed goldfish.
Like, dude, I always feel a little bit like, get over yourselves, people. He's
In
fine.
Raleigh Zoo just redeemed goldfish.
In fact, he's got an excellent sense of humor. He's a very twisted little boy, and I love it. He's not a little boy anymore. He was a little boy when I met him last summer.
6 foot, 178.
Yeah, he went from this little skinny guy that I was like, ooh, I'm thinking, where'd that kid come from? And now he's 6 foot and 172 pounds. Something happened. Oh, look, it's the people's eyebrow. It's coming together. Does it look like The Rock?
That's funny.
Starting to, at least.
Uh,
A little bit. This side's a little wonky. This side's better, I think. Look at his eyes.
what's up with
Well, he's got a really weird mouth. Look at it. Not that one. Look at. Here's the one we've been using.
he's perfect.
Who?
rock.
Oh, yes, he's perfect. Maxie asked for this special seat right here.
What?
This seat right here, so she can sit in this lap.
Shit, I want to sit on this. I mean, sorry.
I'm glad I started hissing when I did because I knew it was coming. Sorry about that. Nothing, Candy. Shelly said something that was not appropriate for children. It's okay though. It was funny. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get this other eyebrow in here. We can. As long as I'm not picking pieces, I can pretty much work like normal-ish. But I do undo things a lot because they put that undo button in a very unhandy place. I'm gonna be pushing that all the time. I've ruined so many things because of it. Okay, let's see. Let's try putting it like right there. Let go. Not quite yet. Oh, we're close. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, now unfortunately, for his little hat that he wears in the movie, he wears this cute little beanie. Now, I was thinking for his cute little beanie hat, I'm stop editing so I don't do anything stupid in a minute. Now, if they're going to go and move it to where I hit the undo button all the time, they could have been nice enough to give us a redo button. Super cute. Okay, awesome. I will look at it. I see that one.
That
Yeah.
one time I took a selfie with a horse.
Oh, he's nuzzling you.
Right? He took
Oh.
selfies.
Leah's staring at me because she wants a TREAT because she keeps giving me plastic. And I'm not giving it to her.
Well, they haven't had it. They haven't.
Oh, Lord. Now Shelly's like, well, they haven't had them today. I'm trying to make them skinnier. Nobody wants my dogs to be skinnier.
Baby_cakes just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
Now, my husband can be funny.
2 treats then, she says. Oh. 2 for, where's Annie? Is Annie on the floor over here? Okay, 2 for Annie, incoming! Stop! 2 for you. You take a bowl. Oh, there you go. And Miriam, Miss Maxie would like to see you very quickly. Come here. Come here. You want it? You gotta come let her see your little faces. Proof of life. Proof of life. There's another one. Incoming. All right. There we go. Proof of life. She's not stuck in the hole today. It's gonna be 82 degrees. It already probably is. How hot is it out right now? It is currently 80 degrees out here. Got 2 more to go. So you have a good time at your meeting. Enjoy. I'll be here building semi-quietly, not really, semi-loudly. Okay, thank you for my furniture thing. Okay, so we need, where's that picture of the people? Oh, he needs the things between his eyebrows, too. He needs those. Did I put anything on his eyebrows? See that? That's a good. I think it. Oh, you know, he needs rings there. Okay.
See how close we were.
Little booger grew up. So much growing up. Why do kids grow up? That is the longest tentacled octopus I've ever seen. That's not where clone is anymore. I know. Who moved it? I don't know, but they are in trouble. I don't think they're going to do anything. Oh, that reminds me. Let me look at my post on there and see if anybody posted anything in return. Nope. Nobody even responded to my post. That was a good post. Nope. Everybody's back to saying that everything from hackers and scammers, they don't even care anymore. There's another, oh, someone's complaining here. I don't know. I don't think they're going to do anything, honestly. I don't think there's no incentive to, because all they can, because it's a kid's game. Even if they lose all their adults, it's not going to hurt them. I don't care. Did I get a ring out here a minute ago? I thought I did. It didn't. Can you do the spectators like you did them in Smash Brothers? What do you mean? Just make them with the little balloons? There aren't spectators. Are we talking about in Disneyland? Have you been to Disneyland or seen it? It's a park. You walk around it. There's no place to sit. They're just walking around. People with strollers and kids and balloons and mouth ears. Okay, I look down in that lower left-hand corner about 30 times for every piece I'm placing. I'm so glad that we can't really hear the words to these songs. But it's making me feel better. I think it's going to have to be smaller. We're trying to give him the wrinkles in between his eyes. And then we're going to give him that hat. Why are you licking my speaker, Miriam?
You want to see my favorite picture of Mason and Betty?
That's not working. That's a good picture. Look how white Buddy was when he was younger.
It's my favorite picture.
Don't you hate the way the white dogs kind of get a little dingy as they get older? Like, even if
Yeah, he got kind of
yellowy.
yellowy.
Yeah, and they all do it.
And his hair got kind of coarse.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid with Annie, because Annie's getting very white, and she'll get dingy in her white parts eventually, too, and that makes me sad. Because I think their white hair just kind of finally gives up on even being white. And it's just like, here, have a hair. Hair. Okay. You're going down the rabbit hole, Shelly. You're going down the rabbit hole.
I was trying to find that picture for her. I was hoping she would paint that.
That's cute. Now, do you think she can paint it?
Here's my family with Dana. Mason met Dana.
This could be your daddy.
Oh, bad.
Sorry. We've been having a day. Okay, we're giving him his little eyebrow. Like, can I do like you did sectors you've been smashing through? Oh, yeah. Like, that's fine. That's a simple whatever. No, that's not sealing anything. That's just making spectators. No, that's fine. That's why I do this on here. If I do it, now you can't obviously make a whole Smash Brothers build. That'd be sad. I mean, you could, but it'd still be sad. And so would it list. But yeah, no, if I do a technique in here, if it's not a specific character, but it's a technique for something like that, I encourage you. You guys are more than welcome to use my ideas for like making spectators or things like that, because those are hard. Now, does his, sometimes, before I even look, sometimes in between your eyebrows, you have one, when I do it, I have when I put my eyebrows together, I don't get like he does. I get these little squidgies here. But some people, they go sideways along the brow line. They get one in the middle and some sideways. So I'm going to look now. And his are actually all parallel, going straight up and down. And they just keep going, dude, forever. I mean, no. Children's show, Andrea. Just lucky it's not Jason Momoa. I don't really think I can control myself. I'm going to make Jason Momoa in my own personal house. On my throne. That would be amazing. I'm going to have Jason Momoa as my throne buddy in my personal house. Build Jason Momoa. Doesn't that sound like a project? Every time you see me pull down that menu and then I stop, that's because I'm looking for the other menu. Oh, there we go. Now he's got the eyebrow ridges. Okay. It's not bad. His cheeks just seem lower than that, though. His cheekbones seem super low for some reason. Push him down a little bit. There we go. Ooh, no, can't do that one, though. I think I have them actually at the lowest they can go because of the other pieces in his face. That's not bad. Does that look like The Rock? Am I going crazy? I think it looks like him. We got to put a stupid little hat on, though. He wears this tam in Rock. Jungle Cruise. Oh, I have a really good idea. So after we do the pizza party on Saturday, we get all that done. I'll pull up Minecraft and we'll pull up I don't know how to do that. I can delete the one we haven't started yet. We're going to pull up and we're going to play the Magic Kingdom one. And after we do the pizza party, we'll all go to Disney World. Those of us who can get in Minecraft. That'll be so much fun. Go to Disney World and go on the rides together. Ooh, so much fun. I love Disney World. Okay, so he's got his silly little hat on. See? Oh, suspenders. Forgot the suspenders. They are important. Let's see. So let's give him the stupid hat. And just a second. Nobody look. I'm looking for pets for Shelly also. A woolly Shiba Inu? They're neat. Oh, those are neat. Those are. Shibas are. Oh, she's a girl. She's very smart. Oh, I love Shibas. They're the ones that they use for meat in over in Korea that people go and rescue from here. A Chihuahua multi-poo.
Man, why did I watch that video?
Shelly.
Please.
Oh, what did you watch now?
A funny video.
Don't watch a buddy video. Look at this Chihuahua multi-poo. Isn't it cute? $300.
They won't let me get a small dog.
So poopy. Why won't they? They won't let her have a small dog. It's my muffin.
Very muffin.
Where is my blueberry muffin, by the way? Oh, she's tanning. Annie.
You want me to shut the door?
Yeah, shut the door. She's gonna get skin cancer on her tummy. Oh, my little butterball. That's what you want. You just want Annie.
Let me have Annie on my problems.
I have an idea. So you get 2 dogs. You get a big dog and you get a Shelly dog.
I can't afford to.
Oh yeah. Too many dogs. See, are you back? Hi. Come with me, my little love bug. Bye.
Macy just loves this. His grandpa and grandma sent him those pajamas for Christmas, and I made him wear them.
His camo jammas.
Now Macy just
Can
loves
I
that.
fit? Is there a way to? I'll think about the suspenders, but let's do the stupid hat. Okay, the stupid hat. I don't know the song, but who is this? Alexa, who is this?
This is the Lady of Rage.
I've never heard of her. This isn't what I want. Ooh, oh, Ghost is done now. It says all episodes now streaming.
What does that mean? They're not coming back?
Yes, they're not coming back.
No, they have to be coming back.
Shelly and I are about to have a meltdown. One moment.
The new season has to come back. They wouldn't just cancel that show.
Let me see. Is Ghost 2021 canceled? Nope, it's ending with season 5. Which season is this?
What do you mean it's ending?
Done. Not making any more.
They can't do that. It's really popular.
They can. They do all this stuff all the time, and it makes me crazy. Where's Ghost now? I can't even find this second. We're having a meltdown. It's Shelly and I have a favorite show, and that would be Ghost. We have bonded over Ghost. We love this show. This show is really good. Oh, no good. There's one season after this. They got one more season.
And then one more season, and then one more season.
No, they said they're ending with season 5. And we're at season 4. Because that's all they want to do.
Well, that's dumb.
I know it's dumb. Talk to people who make TV shows because it's getting old. Okay, so I've been thinking all evening, and I'm a little bit worried about my thought for this because what I'm thinking about is the beanbag bag. Man, I hate that button already. There it is. I'm about to go a little nutty. So this, see the shape? I think I can get this in his head as a tan, but it also means someone's going to sit on his head. But I think that's okay. As long as it's on the top of his head and not anything weird, I think we're okay with it. Oh, he's going to look fancy? Yep, same color as everything else. A little bit lighter. Okay, a little bit lighter. I'm rough and tough with my Apple stuff. I don't even know if that's the word. But it sounds like it.
That's funny. Where's your lunch? Did you tell me?
Would you like
Me
my
and
food?
silverware.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is the problem.
It's not a problem if we don't make it a problem. There we go. It was only 6 this time. Or 7. Okay. Sorry. I got
Pants.
trouble.
We're also
Silverware.
back to shut the door.
Yep. Silverware. It's door closing time. Okay, let's do reset furniture rotation. Just a record, everyone, I'm really, really unhappy with this whole building situation. I hate this. It does not feel natural. And I'm not in the flow state for building because I'm having a hard time and having to pull myself out to figure out where pieces are. So, but the only way I will get used to it is if I build in it. So we'll have to just, I will need to see a kind of a side picture of that stupid hat. Let me see the side, don't, that one he's got it on. Oh, there's a better picture. Start, oh, there we go, side. Okay. Okay, yeah, the The beanbag will work really well on that, I think. Yep. Good job. So beanbag it is. Except for I think he's going to be, you're sitting, I think you're going to sit backwards on his head. But that's okay. Okay, the back will have to feel. Okay, I need the simple shapes, which are this. Why would they do that? They swap those two buttons. I don't understand. And I hate all those. I hate all these extra buttons. It's in the way. It's distracting. I'm annoyed by it. They need to fix it. Okay, I think this second piece is a little bit darker, really, actually, weirdly enough. So let's take this, and then we're going to stop wearing it as a lei and put it in his hat. You also have to put his eyeballs in there. It's annoying. Like, they don't understand how this works. It's the pro builder thing. I'm beginning to wonder if they even like pro builders, because these changes they made kind of, don't they feel a little bit aimed at us? Like trying to fix glitches, trying to keep us from using old furniture. It feels like personal. I feel like it's aimed at the pro building community a little bit, right? I'm not going to say that, I mean, I just feel like it's weird. Like, it doesn't feel like, it feels personal. I asked them, though, last time how they felt about glitch housing, and they said everybody's always glitched and they loved it. But that's not the same as a pro building. Maybe next time we need to ask them what they feel about pro builders. Because low-key, it feels like they don't really like us that much. And that could be the case. We do, I mean, pro builders do in a way. I mean, think about the kids on mine that have posted saying that they hate that Adopt Me now because it's full of sweaty builders. I don't know what that's. I need to change something on our hub over here. So it's inducing a seizure for you. Yeah. You could swap the lights back. The one that still works, if I couldn't lift back up there and fix it, I managed to get it in. I'm not going to manage to get it out. Yeah, the other one is it. Yeah, you can put the other one back until I get the other thing fixed. They're supposed to be so you can just tell Alexa to turn them on for you. But, yeah. Right now, he looks a little bit like a baker. Okay, let's see. Does that piece go up front? It doesn't. Oh, also, let's see where the seat is. It's okay. It's not vulgar or anything, but it's hilarious. All eyes on me. All eyes on me. Here comes Shelly dancing through the living room. This is Shelly and Andrea music. We like this. If I'm not listening to Andrea music, I'm listening to. Oh yeah, you better repeat. That's why they're staring at me.
That's why they're staring at me.
Shelly's like, oh yeah, you guys need to be fed.
And he's like, you think so?
We are the worst pet parents ever. We're interviewing. What day are we interviewing the new person on? Ooh, we have an interview tomorrow at like 11. We might have a replacement person for when Shelly's sick. For another person. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, that's not undo. I just pushed stop editing 5 times in a row thinking it was undo. That's fun. Like, why is it undoing? Oh, see, that looks good though. Like, low key, it looks good just like that there. Now just put a, maybe put a, yes. Okay, so I managed to grab the white one in there. It's 50-50, I got it. Okay, so now we can take another one, maybe make it white. There's no clone on that. Don't lose my marbles. I shouldn't have to be fighting this thing. It should be working with me. They need to just pull their jets on stuff. Text you what? Yes. Bring lemon juice. Hey. All eyes on me. There's no clone on that button. They swapped those. It's so annoying. Why on earth did they just sit there and go, let's mess with those builders? No, what's this? Nope, clone's over here. I've been pushing clone in the same place for years now, and I can't just get over it. See, the thing is one thing for this, I know you younger girls are having an easier time adjusting. Remember the age of my brain, my lovelies. I'm a 53-year-old woman. Things don't really, when you get older, things that are new are not easy for you because your brain just gets set in a way. Old dogs, it's really hard for an old dog to learn a new trick. And that's the problem I'm having. And I read through and almost every person that was moved enough to yell at them in Discord is an older builder. Some people with eye disabilities and all sorts of things. So annoying. We need another bowl. And this one. Why aren't they together? I don't know. Because it's more fun to make it difficult. Okay. You get over here. We're gonna, no, you need to get up on him. Get on his chest or something. Thank you. You need to get up here. Sit on his lap, or we can't see anything because he's too tall. Okay, we got to give him his pupils to look like himself once we get the pupils in too. Okay, we're going to reset. Not there, we're not. Reset. Has anybody ever seen a grown woman have a meltdown? Wanna? Because I just tried to push undo and I stopped editing.
Guess who's the happiest?
Annie. No, Mimi. Mimi loves food. We can talk bad about her. Oh, Maxie's in a meeting for half. We won't talk bad about her. We loved our Mimi.
Take some of this back.
Ah!
Thank you. You go, Leah.
Okay, let's see if I can use, I'm thinking I can use the edge of this bowl if I rock it in right. Rock it in right. I don't know if I can do that though. I think like this. But you know, like I always tell you, the number, what if I keep saying, what's the number one thing of building? In Adopt Me, is knowing your catalog. And they took that away from us. You no longer know the catalog. It's all messy. It's hard to deal with. And he wears it really low too. Like literally, I think we can wear it down low like this. But I want to see the people's eyebrows. What are you giggling at now?
I send Macy a
Anyway, I
bunch
don't
of
like this.
pictures.
Uh-huh.
So, he's younger, and she's sending me some of the pictures that he sends her.
Oh God. Oh God, is he editing them? I really want to know.
Wait till you see the next one.
I'm seeing pictures that Mason sends his girlfriend. Don't be this cringe. I would show you, but I think she would lose all mom points forever. Let's just say when you get a girlfriend for the first time, don't send her pictures shaving your face unless you have whiskers to shave.
My son, who I'm so jealous, he can do the people's eyebrow.
He is doing the people's eyebrow.
He can lift one eyebrow.
That's pretty good. His little gangster look.
Yeah.
That first one
And I
is
always
ridiculous, though.
Am I doing it? He's like, no.
Oh, Lord, boys. You guys. Guys are so funny. I love guys. That's why I always have guy best friends. I think they're hilarious. I think you guys are just fun all around. I think boys are just fun. Girls are fun, but in a different way. But girls can be really judgy. I've never gotten along really great with girls for like a few handfuls. I like girls that are my close friends, and that's it. Like, or cute girls. But yeah. Oh Lord, it flipped. I hate doing the plate because it does weird things. I need it down like that. But the minute you start to... No! Hey, look, here's a bug that I can duplicate over and over again. Fix it. They said if there were bugs that you could duplicate, that they'd fix them. We need to post those. Because I am over their nonsense. They said they'd fix them. They need to do it. Because if you're going to mess up my stuff, fix your bugs. Oh, that works really nice. See, that's what we needed. One more bigger like that. Okay, let's turn this down to... There we go. Page numbers. There. How's that look for his hat? That's a good hat. I think it's pretty. It looks a little Civil War hat-ish, but I think we can live with the Civil War hat look. I think that's okay. I mean, you gotta know who it is, right? Everybody look away for a minute because it's driving me mad. Come here. I don't know what that's sticking out there for, but it looks weird. What is that? That's not even a butt cheek. What is that? Is this a third butt cheek? I put like a third butt cheek in here. It doesn't need to be in there. Just gonna get rid of his butt cheek. You don't need that cheek. You need this. Shh. Away. Everyone look away. I'm not doing nothing. It's not there. It's gonna be squished in here a little bit because if you put your leg up, it squishes the jewel. So yeah, the eggs, the huevos. It gets a little squishy in there. There we go. So it's gonna be. It still needs to be straight, but this mushed a little bit to the side because it is. That area is mushy. That looks so much better. Although that butt cheek is still pushing forward. I don't like the butt cheek is being so aggressive. Who are you trying to get crazy with? That say, don't you know I'm local? Sorry. I love this song. Cypress Hill rules. Okay. Let's go back to this face. Yes. Oh, he has dark eyes. Wow. Like pools you could get lost in forever. Look at those. They're just like abysses of beautifulness. Those are some pretty eyes. Okay. Look at the color of his brown in his eyes. It's so rich. Is this the Samoan eyes. It's crazy.
I mean, The Rock is a perfect specimen of anyone.
Yes, he is. Leah, you just sat on my keyboard and that's doing weird things over here. I'm going to be insane in the membrane already because of the building. Hey, broke my nail. I did something. I don't know. Could you stop standing right? Oh. Can you get my... I'm going to take my injection while Shelly's here, so I'm going to put it on Be Right Back as soon as she comes with it, just so I can poke my belly. I don't think we need to see this on, but it's better when she's here.
Sorry.
Because when I did it on my own, I hit a blood vessel and it hurt. So I don't know what it is, but it's like Annie going up the stairs. I need to have someone watch. So in just 1 second, when she comes back with it, I am going to just alt tab so you guys can't see me. Let's see. Or I'll just close off my... Oh, that's easy to do. Look, I'm just going to get rid of me for a second. Look, we don't need to see me for a second while I poke my belly. Poke my belly. Where is it? Who am I on here? Video capture device. There I am. There I'm not. House down. Okay, while we wait for her still, I'm going to get out some cacti. What? What do you say? Okay, so I'm definitely on month 3 now then. So I've been at this for 3 months now. What? No, it's weekly. Each box has 4 weeks in it. Insane in the brain. I've got 4 weeks. I've done 3 months so far. We don't know how much I've lost. And I can't find, cacti. That's what I was looking for. It's always listed in a bad order. I gotta get back up on his knee. Okay. About to give myself a shot. So 1 second. Everybody wish me luck. Snoop Dogg. I know if Galaxy liked that other song, Galaxy really likes this song. What? Okay, that's it. 1, 2, 3, finger Christmas. Ow. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, it's 12 months after he did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is weird. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Mimi's looking at it. No, because she tried to lick it last time. Here. See, it still comes out a little. That's okay. Okay, got my shot. Everything's good. Flip me back on. It is a little, I think I hit a blood vessel. It hurts this time. Or I think it's because you leave the needle in for so long. I like it better when you just pull it out. You poke it, pull out. B-R-E. Okay, let's bring me back now. And I've been poked. What's Annie want? More food? Yes. You don't get the door now. It's hot out and your belly is black. Should we show everyone your black belly and dog shame you?
No, I don't know why I said that.
Yo.
Don't know why I said that.
Andy Grace, get in here. Annie. Annie. Hey.
Yeah?
Get up here. Come here. Everybody wants to see your black belly. Come here. Come here. Everybody wants to see Annie's black belly. Come here. No, we're not fighting. Oh, you're putting your foot right where I just had a shot. Yeah, you're being a bully.
Leah, come. Leah, come.
Yeah. Okay, can. We need to find the can of doom again because it's worn off. You're a bully. No. Love that song. Galaxy like that. I know Galaxy's musical preferences now. This is exciting. And we have the same. It's very exciting. Okay, let's get this pushed in his eyeball. Let's do reset. Reset. It's not on that button. There we go. Okay, button. Not the back glass. Okay, it didn't sting as much as it did that other time, but it did sting this time, and I don't know why.
It's probably because you're pinching.
Oh, but when I push it in, I've lost so much weight that it gets buried up. I tried it, and I can't see the yellow part because it gets buried in my back. It's too squishy now.
It didn't hurt when I did it.
You know what? I pinched it that day, too. Maybe they'll just have you poke me, and I'll do the pinching. Oops. That's not what I meant. Shelly's over there just cracking up. I have issues today with my mouth. Yeah, it's not working well today.
Is that Roxy?
No, it's Galaxy now. Roxy's still in the meeting, thank goodness. She'd never let me hear the end of it. She likes it. I had to start putting things where I could sit because she like to walk in on me and see. Because when I'm building, you have to climb on them and do things. And she took some very incriminating photos of me climbing.
I don't like his mouth.
His mouth is weird. I'll work on it a little bit. His mouth is weird. Look at his mouth. It's like,
He's just got those wrinkles.
yeah, he's got the wrinkles. So I got those in.
I wouldn't,
Oh, I forgot his goatee.
I wouldn't put the wrinkles in.
Wait, no. Does he have goatee in here too? Oh, oh, he needs facial hair to be the Rock. That's why he looks weird too. Let's give him a little bit of a 5 o'clock shadow. Got it. Found the word. Yeah, see, he's got these really weird. The thing is I had a 3D model of him. We can go down here and I can show you the 3D model of him. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. That one's a dumb one. That's a really bad one. Not that I judge artwork, but that one's not the greatest. Somewhere in... Oh, I just pushed the button on. Could I please get into Sketchfab sometime today? It doesn't want to let me in. Sketchfab, it's always so busy. They need better servers because they can't tell you. You can't tell me they've got.
Need a better picture.
Well, that's what I was going to show you. There's a 3D model of him that. There's a 3D model that, and you can see his lip underneath the exact shape. And that's what I went off of, and it's not. He does have that cute.
That's a good one.
Yeah, but that's him from the 90s. It's like 40 years ago.
What's the difference?
Because he looks a lot. See how his jaw? That's a good thing.
Does it have to be an older picture?
Yeah, because we're doing it from this guy. This is the guy we're doing. This guy right here. I just gave him people's eyebrow. He is perfect, isn't he? Look, his jaw's flat here. Maybe that's... I've got his jaw wrong, I think.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Well, see, the problem we're having...
Jay Leno.
No. The problem we're having with his bottom mouth is... Oh, wait. Oops. That's weird. Okay, let's put his eye back in there. Aw, thank you. You know, it does help if I... Look, he's cross-eyed. Sorry, I love this. Okay, nope. Somewhere around there. Okay. I feel like his hat needs to be
What are those under his eyes?
his cheekbones. We can't remember, we can't make smooth things in here. We kind of have to look at things from far away, unfortunately. Okay, I'm trying to get to see his eyebrow a little bit better. There we go. So you look at him from like here and like, let's look at him with the nighttime. Oh, I don't have a thing on, I don't have a light on. See if I can find Miriam. We're not playing this game, and you're stepping right where I got my injection 30 seconds ago. No, we're not playing we played this all morning.
Maybe can. Bring it.
She says we're TRADING. And she's found the smallest thing possible.
Yeah, she's like, you don't have
Oh, what did I do to his eye? Did I grab his eye and do something weird? I gotta see if I did something weird to his eye. Oh, I did. Okay, so let's turn the light on. Miriam, I've had enough. We're done. No, I can't. It is so small, I can't even see it.
She just ate too.
I know, you're done. You just ate. Wait for that to make your tummy feel better. Oh, Lord. No, I'm not used to it at all. No, I said, Miriam, this is what she's trying to, it's a string. This is a no. Go find something else. Go get it. I'm not going to go get air. Just a reminder, Mimi is a different puppy. She is special in all sorts of ways of that word. I'm not allowed to say the other word that goes with that, but yes, she is. Oh, Alexa, stop, please. That's Shelly Goes Home music.
You can cancel that out.
Oh, I kind of like it though. It tells me when I've been in here for 2 hours. Because I always say, remember, I say that I will build for 2 hours. I could go back to that. I could just build for 2 hours, and when 2 hours is over, if I don't feel like building anymore or doing something, I could just go on to something else. We could go back to that. I'm okay. Oh, look, that plate is doing us good job. It's actually opposite of what his hat is, which is kind of poopy. Let's swap these colors, actually. We could do that. Oh, my Lord. You get out of there because you're being a booger. Okay, let's grab this. Why? The plate loves to be grabbed. Why can't we grab this plate? Again, that time I did. Okay, we're going to change this as soon as we figure out where the colors are. That's not where they are. Okay. As soon as we figure out where the colors are, we're going to do this. And we're going to clone that one. Not under that button, we're not. See, the problem is, well, I look like I'm younger. I'm not. I am 53, almost 54 years old this year. And my brain is old. And my brain does not want to learn new things. It's like, you can't teach a old dog new tricks. That's kind of true. Our brains are not as elastic as kids are. Older people, your brains get set in its ways and it's done. And it's real hard. They say it's almost impossible to change a person's mind over the age of 35, I think. You just can't do it. Uh-oh, did I just do this backwards again? Wait, white, dark, white is what it's supposed to be. These are supposed to be the black ones. Okay, let's find this dark. No, I'm not. Hello? I would like that. Thank you. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Why is everything so hard? Okay, then I'll just move you out on large. Goodbye. Aha! You're gone now. Now I need. Fine. I need to slide them all out of here. Fine, you too. Get going. You too. Get going. Okay, now this is going to be black.
Here we go.
Okay. Black. Oopsies. Oh, Lord. Fine. You get out too. Goodbye. Doubleina, Mr. Doubleina, Mr. Bob Doubleina. Okay, I need you to relax this. Sorry, this is a fun song, and I want to know who Bob Doubleina is. For some reason, wait. Oh, I want this piece over here. This is in the brown that I want for the movie color. Okay. Okay, so we got those to the dark. Now we gotta slide all this back in and see what we've got cooking here. Ah, can you see what the rock is cooking? Didn't mean to say that. That's okay. I like it. It's entertaining. Okay, let's Bob Doubleina. Mr. Doubleina. Mr. Bob. Mr. Bob. Okay, I think that is where I had her. Yes. Okay, so now these go in like this. And then we got to grab somehow, grab this very bottom. Grab this piece. Oh, Lord, I just saw it. And then we got in too close. I saw it, and it's letting me see it for a second, and then we don't get to see it. Maybe I can do it on this side. Can I grab this right? Nope. Please let me have this piece. Please, sir. May I please have that piece? Okay, let's make that one the dark color. Dark that. Okay. No, don't mess anything up. Okay, now I think that's going to give him the right. Ooh, let's add that on half. Okay, now the only problem is now I've got them in the right order, but now they're poking out through the top of the hat. Wrong one. So you're gonna go get a puppy today, Shelly?
Probably not today.
Okay. Bob Doubleina, Mr. Doubleina, Mr. Bob. They're gonna get a puppy. I told her that if she gets a puppy, we can have the puppy come over here. And then we can all share a puppy. Because then the puppy doesn't have to stay at home alone all day. But if it's an adult dog with Chihuahuas, you have to be careful. Chihuahuas need to know. Chihuahuas are funny dogs. They like dogs their own size. So they kind of have to get to know other dogs or big dogs when they're puppies, or it's a no-go. They get kind of. Chihuahuas actually often like cats more than dogs. They are cats for the most part. They don't like other dogs, unless they're puppies usually. So, yeah, so we are going to see, that would be kind of fun though to have, okay, see now we've got that one in the wrong place. This one, a little suspicious one. Then you can just have it up higher. He's a skipper, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's get his other eye into his other eye. Ah, it's not on that button. That's how I feel about it. I'm crossing my eyes because I'm angry. Here, I'm going to roll my eyes. Ugh. That's what I feel about the new build update. Ugh. Okay. Now remember, he's got one eye kind of squished down because he's doing the people's eyebrow. Gotta get it in there straight. Okay, so let's clone this. No, we're. Whoever did that is a sick person. Quick cheek. Yes, it will be a fairly short day. I thought it was going to be a long day today, but no, my patience is pretty tested by this already. A Chihuahua or a cat? Yeah, Chihuahuas are great. They are really clean. They clean themselves like cats for real. Like my dogs will sit there and take a full bath like a cat. And it's funny, but they are very clean little animals. They don't like to be dirty. Now, Annie is the exception, but Annie is also half dachshund. Yes, I said your name. I know you. But Annie is half dachshund, and so she's a hound scent dog part of it. Hi, Apple. Sorry, Miss. Oh, I didn't realize that was Apple who said that. Sorry, Apple. Earlier. Well, but yeah. So unless they're really funny dogs. They're just real different. I love my Chihuahuas. They're amazing. I don't love that I can't see his face very well. Okay. Like, come on, pull out. Oh, there. Slide, slide, slippity slide. Okay, like there, I think. Let's do down, down, down. But do you see how much longer it's taking me to build and why I'm getting irritated? How long have I been working on a hat and his face today? This should have been literally like a 10-minute project, maybe a 15-minute project. And this has taken me 2 hours because I'm not in the flow state. I'm fighting the build constantly. Normally I don't have to think about what I'm doing. I just do it and it's great. But I can't do that right now. I am not in the flow state. I'm having to think about every single thing that I'm doing, and I'm second guessing myself constantly because of it. And I feel like my building is suffering because of it, and it's making me mad. Okay, let's give him some highlights, and clone is not there. I almost flipped the screen off, just so you know. Just so you know. I almost used a vulgar hand gesture at the screen. Sorry. I am that mad right now. Get down. 3, 4. On the floor. Gonna get up and get down. There. Just a little dot. Just a little dot. He's a human. He's a real human. So real humans don't have like the big anime things. Like we didn't do it to Johnny Depp either, and Clone is not under there either. So we're just gonna do this and pull this out. Just put a couple little dots in his eyes. It's all that good. You have to have highlights, or for some reason the eyes look matte and soulless. You have to put a soul in those eyes, or they're not gonna look right. I hate this whole building process. Okay. Stop editing before I do anything stupid. Okay, let's look at that. I feel like his face is just a little bit too long. But he needs more of a jaw too. He actually has a very flat jaw. So let's get this pushed up in there. Let's grab whatever piece that is. I don't know what that piece that is. Let me look. Have to sit on his lap again. Oh, that's his jaw. Okay, so he has these little squishy things by his mouth. They're little puff bags right here. Those are very important to him. That's what makes his mouth look like pookie. So he needs those puff balls. But see, what I missed was this manly jaw he's got going. When he was younger, he didn't have that jaw quite so much. But yeah, we're missing his jaw. That's what's causing the problem. Let's see if we can do it by just pulling this out. It's a possibility we can earn this by just doing a couple little tweaks on it. turning it in so we see the edge of his jaw, which is important to make his face look that way, and turning it this way to flatten it up a little bit on the bottom because he's got a kind of a jaw. I think that helped. Let's get the other side fixed. Is that the right one? No. We want this one. There we go. So we're going to pull this one out a little bit again, and then we're going to give it just a little bit of a tweak this way towards the other side. But he also needs ears. Ears are important for a human. If they're missing it, everything seems a little weird. Okay, he needs a flatter jaw. There we go. In fact, we should be doing this while we're looking at him head on. Okay, which one? This one. This one looks a little bit more like a caricature. It's okay. I kind of think we could, I'm thinking about giving him a sign so he looks like he's a statue rather than a real person. I don't know. But he needs ears. Everybody needs ears. He needs ears, and he's got them. He's got bigger ears, too. And they're going to have to be in there. So let's sit here again. Let's see. For his ears, let's grab... No. Let's grab the donut. If we can grab a donut. There we go. Donuts. Okay, we're going to grab the donut, and we're going to pull it out of here. And his ear has holes in it. So for ears, when they're the donuts, I flip it so the webbing goes to the back, like this. And we're going to turn his ear because his don't stick out terribly. They're just longer. And that's because he's older. When he was younger, his ears were actually a lot smaller than that. Same thing with mine. I used to have cute little ears. Now they're getting ginormous. There was a point I actually stopped wearing earrings because it started looking kind of funny because my ears are big. But that's what happens when you get older. Your ears and your nose never stop growing. It's creepy, right? Weird. But yeah, our ears and our nose never stop growing. So yeah. How are you?
I couldn't figure, it was making me so mad. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't pay my credit card.
Huh?
And it's because my bank has a limit on how much I can spend per day in case there's fraud.
Oh, you can have that removed.
I just did.
Yeah. They don't. My bank did that to me too, and they did it to me one day when I was getting my beagle. And I had a heart attack because I had to go ask to borrow money from someone because I had already arranged to pick her up and everything. And I went to the thing and my ex had gotten something else out that day and they told me I couldn't get anything else out. And I'm like, what? And there was a limit. And I'm like, yeah, I'll be taking that off right now.
I have no idea that they have that.
Yeah. They also, my bank has a thing, if I buy anything from another country, they always, 100% of the time,
State.
yeah. I'm like, it's so annoying because then I don't know if it went through or not. Edit house. Now, I was looking, the view from here, he looked like himself really well. Just a second, I feel like something then is impeding. I cannot find clone. There we go. Sorry, I yelled. Didn't mean to. Getting frustrated. I mean, the only thing we can do, if they are going to change it back and you want to continue playing this game, the only thing you're going to have to do is learn it, which means just doing it a little bit each day. It becomes a habit, and then you'll get used to it. But it's going to take me a little bit long. So I'm sorry. I know I raged a little bit about it, but like I said, it was like having Christmas. They made it feel like Christmas was coming. It's like having Christmas, and then Santa slides down your chimney and poops under your tree. It's like, dude, that was not exciting.
That was so hard to do. That just, I just cried.
Aw. To pay your bill?
$4,000.
Oh, yeah. Now you can start all over again.
What do you think we're going to go to Vegas?
But the thing is the problem is you're bringing him. So he's going to spend your winnings.
No, he's not spending. He'll have to spend his own winnings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I used to go with Chad. We went to Chad. If we went gambling, I would win. What I do is if I win, I take half of it and I put it in my purse. And I just do that. Every time I win, put half of it in my purse. And then I always have money. The thing is that he knew that I did that. And so he'd come up, he's like, I'm out of money. Can I have some money? Yeah, sure. Dig into my winnings. And so I think I won stuff, and then at the end, I had nothing in my purse. And yes, I love the donuts for ears. It works really well. It kind of gives that squiggly look like ears have. We gotta push those things in on his mouth, but stop it. Like, right? Where did he look really like himself? I was just like, whoa, that looks just like
That helped it.
getting his eyes in. No paying that.
So when you pay it, it rolls it back. You can watch it roll back to your bill.
Oh, that was satisfying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's satisfying. Okay, so how do we feel about that now? Okay, let me sit on his head so we can see what it looks like up close. Am I missing something? Does he look like himself? Yes, we're going to add a light on his face. We have to, or it looks weird. I don't know. See, from the side, he looks like himself. Yeah, he does look like a grandpa, doesn't he? It's because of all the lines on there. I think if we put the lights on there, let's actually get a light on him. Maybe put a floodlight on him. Let's try a floodlight. I don't often use floodlights on characters because it can be, look how bright it is. And it always has to be from underneath, which is a little bit of a booger because it gives them kind of a weird look. But I'm thinking if we do this, it's going to... How do I purchase a house? In the game or commission? I do think his face is too long. That's why I kept pushing his chin up. Is that better? Let me get in his lap so I can see. How do we feel about the light on there? You see, his mouthpieces need to go in. Can't grab them. I can't grab these stupid things. Your mouth wings need to go in, sir, and I can't grab them. Oh, for commission? My commissions are righteously expensive. I hate to tell everyone that part, but it's true. I charge a shadow or a bat dragon for every 4K if you provide the money, or 2 shadow bat or bat dragons for every 4K pieces if I provide the money for the house. His mouth wings won't go in. Can I get in here? Ooh, there's a mouth wing on the other side. I will choose any mouth wing. I don't care. Get in it. Oh, come on. Mouth wings, behave. Can I grab them from here? No, that's a donut. I'm going to have to pull the whole piece out, I think. That's unfortunate. Not that much, though. More. And also because I recently started a huge commission for someone and they never came back for it and all of that, I also have to have payment up front too. That ruins it for everyone. I know. Got ruined for everyone, but that's just kind of what I have to do now. There is no trust in the art world. No trust. No more. No more trust. Okay, I'm tired of you. You just go here on large. Leave. Thank you. Okay, now can I grab you? No. You are also leaving. Thank you. Come again. Thank you. You leave. No. One day my prince will come. There we go. This is why it's so hard. Yes, it is a Disney house. Would you like to see the Disney part of the Disney house? These are the rides. It's going to be a. I said I thought it was going to be 10,000 pieces. I forgot about the characters. So it might be 12,000 pieces, but not 16. I'm hoping 10. I'm really hoping 10, but we're riding the limit really hard. So we have somewhere in here. Yeah, really. Just deposit checks with your phone.
You can move stuff around and just.
You can take pictures. My phone. Can you take pictures of the checks and deposit them with you? That's the best thing ever. Okay, so this is my Disney house. We're doing Disneyland from Anaheim, California.
Annie,
Look what it's done to all the daytime stuff now. What did they do now? There. Okay. So this is the Disney Anaheim house. Those pieces that you just saw are going to go on these platforms. And then behind me is It's a Small World also. And we got that to build still. We still have that to finish. And then we have, you walk in, you get dropped off where you just got dropped off. And we've got Walt and Mickey Mouse hanging out in their thing. Oh, that's okay. I've just been cursing at the computer. No issues. When you walk through here, usually we got to put the words back in because I had to split the house up, so it's got weird words on it. Then we've got the whole castle over here. Oh, stop editing. And it's got the whole big castle up here. And then when you go down through here, it's going to eventually be it's going to be the carousel. We've got the carousel, another one. So yeah, it's the whole entire castle and the whole entire, it's a shortened version of Disneyland. I put in lots of little details everywhere, everything. And then of course we got Maxie's little secret hidey hole. And she can sit out here and look at all the rides and stuff from inside her house. And no one will know because it's a secret place to go in. So that's her secret place. But yes, this is Disney. And then we have, that's the main thing. And then I'll show you the horses. Oh, no, I can just show you the carousel. I don't have all the horses done. We kind of did a contest for that, so we got to get those in there. We had people build carousel horses with me. In the hole. There we go. Go. And then, again, they did something with the lights again, guys. So make sure that you fix your lights when you go in your houses. That means they changed something over the weekend or today or yesterday. Okay, so this is going to be my carousel. Ignore the little swingy things. We can't do anything about those, but it does actually give a feeling of movement, so it's not so bad. But these are my carousel horses that I made, and then we've got some more coming that are being decorated that we're going to put in the all around this, and then we're going to have Excalibur's sword here. Yeah, I've got all sorts of different horses in there. And then these are going to be the grinding stations around the house. They're just the food and the concession stands that you see at places. And so see all the concession stands. They're going to have, we've got the hot dog stand, which is leaking hot dogs. But they're going to have bed bath and everything in there. So you can do all your pets on each stand. We'll have all of that. We're going to have, I think, 6 of them. I think 6. that's 6 times 3. That gives you 24. No, gives you 18 slots. That gives you 24, 18 slots. So that should be enough. That should be good. And then we have, what else do we have going on? Well, here's the rest of the horses, I think, so we don't need that. We got the rides. Oh, got the best part. I love, this is the best part of the whole Disney, is the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Ah, Lord! Why? Just. Okay. So this is our Pirates of the Caribbean ride. And you go down here, and we've got ship shooting cannonballs, and we have the town, and we have the famous scene of the guys trying to get the keys away from the dog. And then over here we have the lovely Jack Sparrow, who you can take a nap in his lap, because why not? He's up here. He's got his compass. He's just hanging out with his money and his pirate friends that have died. Yeah. We're going to add a few, I don't know why they did that. We're going to add a few more details on him around here if we have the pieces. I want to add little more details with Captain Jack because he's my favorite and he looks so good. And he has dreads just like me and I love it. They're almost the same color. Nice. But this is my house and they have being fought with that. And then we have the small world, which we're working on currently also, as soon as I get his face done. Every house! What did they do? Oh yeah, I forgot. We've got Tweena and we've got a Kurdistan character that we're doing. We're putting Kurdistan in It's a Small World. So we found a dress with traditional Kurdistan outfit dress, and we made a Kurdistan girl, and we're going to make a Kurdistan boy, and all of that. That's going to be so cute. And these are what all of our small world people are going to be, and they're going to be all around here with the different countries and everything. This ride is going to be off the hook. It's going to be amazing. I am still going to try and keep it just 1,000 pieces because we are starting to get full. And I don't want it to be that. See, originally, remember, when I planned this house, it was supposed to be 16,000 pieces. It was for Jeffo. He was just going to video it once, and then nobody was going to ever see it again. Well, when he dropped out, I wanted to be done so bad, too. I know, right? When he dropped out, Maxie took over the project, but she wants to show it off, which, yes, please. So we're going to try and get it down to 10,000. But cutting out 8,000 pieces from my plan is asking a lot. But I don't want to skimp on anything either. So we're going to cut pieces where we can. Going to try. But I'm not going to skimp on detail because this is my masterpiece and it's looking amazing. So we definitely want to make sure that we get this right. Okay, back to rides. Okay, so rides I know. Let's look at here. It's every time you come in now. I am mad, Annie. How can you tell? So I found another bug. Let's try if I log off and log on, if that bug goes away. Doubting it. Let's see. Is anybody else tired of the bugs? This is a new one. New bug. Yay, new bug. Nope, that's good. Good. That was a login bug. Oh, fun. Okay. Now let's put his head back together. Now that we got his... Hello. He's so tall. He is a huge. How tall is Rob? How tall is Dwayne Johnson? He's 6'5". No wonder he's so tall. He is tall. Okay. So we were sliding his mouthpieces in, and then we will get these mouthpieces in, and he won't look so weird, because right now it looks like he's got wings hanging off of his face. Okay, so we're going to push him in there. That's better. Push him in. Lord, please let me touch this piece. No. This piece? No. No. Yup. Was that the Muppets, or were those aliens Muppets or Sesame Street? The ones with those guys. I love those guys. After the rock is done, next piece is, now I'm gonna do It's a Small World on my own, because I have to sit and just sit for that one, probably is what I'm guessing. I don't think that I might have problems with them. Let's see. Because I'm not actually, in all actuality, I'm not quite sure. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm on small. Okay, let's go put you back out there. Now, these were supposed to be on large, so I can just slide them in, but I wasn't paying attention and just started sliding. Okay, so if you put these things on large, then you know exactly where they go. You don't have to worry about this stuff. It doesn't go there, it goes there. This one goes over here, it doesn't go here, it goes there. Because it certainly doesn't go there, so it goes there. She is, Annie gets, Annie Grace, don't be a turd. Excuse me, ma'am, you've forgotten me. Okay, so there, that's better, right? We shortened his jaw. Oh, oops. Doesn't that look better? I shortened his face a lot. Pushed his mouth pieces in.
Yep.
Now he needs a 5 o'clock shadow, because his face is never not 5 o'clock shadow. So let's just change the color on these jaw pieces to be a shadowy color, which you still have to keep it skin tone, because you are technically, you don't want to do all hair and just do black or something, because that's going to stand out too much. And when you look at a man's beard, unless he's woolly, you can see skin through there. So you're going to want to change it down to a gray of a skin tone. And I might, see, and that looks 5 o'clock shadow. That might look too 5 o'clock shadow. I think that's too much for him. Like, for this, he was a little bit more clean cut than that, so let's try there. Yeah, there we go. Just a little bit dirty. Just a little bit. It's to show he's a little bit of a rogue. Like, you never know what he could do. Okay.
Just makes me hope.
Yeah. I think I want it on there. Or do I?
I don't know.
I don't like it. No, we'll keep him clean shaven. There we go. Better. Okay, so we're going to have him hold a sign. So currently we've got his hand on his hip. But I think we're going to have him hold a sign that says, we've got tourists departing daily. This is supposed to say entrance up here. That's going to ENTRANCE. That's 8 signs for that, though. But it would look good. Ooh, I'm getting sick to my stomach. Oh, wow. I think it's a hot flash. Oh, I think it's a hot flash. Oh, off! 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 Oh my God. Sorry. It just all of a sudden, for those of you who are girls and are going to face this one day, all of a sudden, I got so hot that I was nauseous, like instant heat wave. So first thing I was like nauseous, yuck, and then I was like, oh my god, I'm hot.
Kind of it like wells up.
Yeah, and it doesn't go away real fast. I usually go and luckily, I had the worst of my menopause was when I could walk, so I would run into the kitchen and shove my head into a freezer, and it helped so much. Now I can't do that. By the time I get there, the hot flash would be done. So just sit and let it pass. And for some reason, breathing in cold air helps too. Did you notice that? Or blowing cold on my wrists.
Peppermint oil.
Oh, peppermint oil too. Man. Sorry, guys. You're lucky I didn't get naked. Everything in me wanted to strip my turtleneck off. That would have been unfortunate for the stream. Oh, whoops, I don't need this here. Okay, I feel a little bit better. Wow, did that hit like a truck? Like, here, have some meat.
I hate them.
The worst, I had one, and have you ever seen me have a hot flash before? I think one? Yeah, I don't get them hardly at all anymore.
I only get them once in a great while. But when they hit out of nowhere.
I guess they don't ever go away either. I thought you got menopause and they went away. No. You can have hot flashes until you die. No, thank you. So, yeah.
I'm really cranky when I have one.
Oh, right now I'm still hot, but I really want to shave. I want to take the shirt off so bad right now. No, how close are we? We've done 2.5 hours. Wow. What would be the next project I'd start if I continue now? Would have been the ghosts. I don't know if I have the patience for the ghosts right now. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. It's rough.
Having a hot flash on a hot day is way not cool either. It's like my brain said, hey, you're inside. How about some heat? Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking a break from building because I am not cool flashing yet. Yeah, my pants are sweated through already. That was like instant. Maybe play other games. I don't know. What do you think?
That's enough. I'm gonna go.
Okay, yep, that's fine. I'll see you later, Shelly.
See you in the morning.
Have a good afternoon.
Rick doesn't want the golden doodle.
Why?
Said he'd rather have the one at the shelter.
But it could possibly eat your cat.
Well, I told him that. He goes, well, you don't have to get one right now. And I said, I know. That's the whole thing. Maybe you don't.
But why does he want the golden doodle?
He said he's never really liked them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we won't.
He's a pooper of all the parties.
Yeah, he is.
He is a party pooper.
Yes, he is. We call him the fun sucker.
Yeah, we had a great day today. All three of us, including Mason, and now the fun sucker came out.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Tell him he stole everyone's sunshine and he can go sit on a brick.
I'm gonna tell him you said that too.
Okay. Okay,
Bye,
bye.
everybody.
Have a great day. They say bye, Shelly.
In for Chicago Force, I just redeemed hay. Bye, Shelley.
Oh, Leah, look. She's like, I know those words. Yeah, did they talk out loud? They did. Yeah. Okay. Let's see if I can keep going a little bit. I'm gonna try at least to go to 4. But could you not sit on me? That's the one thing I asked, Leah. Leah, come over here. Come sit here. Come sit right here. Right there. Your little butt is so hot. There, sit in a blankie. You love the pink blankie. Yeah, make a bed. Good girl. What a good girl. Nope, you stay right there. Don't get wound up. You're getting wound up, I can tell. Is Mama Shelly left? Did you see her go? Yeah, you watched her go? I'm sorry. Okay, so I think the only thing I've left to do on him is a little bit of detail. Same thing here. That's me. I'm not going to do the two. I have to do the ghosts on my own. That's because I'm working with glass. I don't want to kill anyone today. I'm feeling a little less violent today, so let's not kill anyone. Okay, so what? Just a touch up in here is all that's left. Touch up and 3 ghosts is all that's left in here. I did take out all of this. Oh, yeah, we can't do... Look at this. No, not that. I was thinking it's ugly like dress up, and then I pushed dress up. You can't do pizza anymore to count because they've made the little pizza $250. It was $1. Yeah, it's a small world. It's the last right. Quit licking, your tongue's hot. So let's go to the apple. Thanks for ruining my whole... $4 for an apple. $1 was better. Okay, Apple Washington. I like it. Yeah, is there any... That's the cheapest thing there is? Maybe... Oh, I know. Let's look in this stupid A to Z thing. And go down to D for decorations. Oh, they don't do D for decorate. Oh. I hate you, Uplift. So they don't have the decoration section anymore? Like, decorations was my inspiration idea for when I needed a thought of something cheap. I think, oh, here's a $3 book. Okay, the book's cheaper. Check the 3rd section. That's wall. This one? Oh, we can count the free cheap bowls. How many of those can we have in here? Can we have the free items in here? Oh, wait. What? I can't count. You can't count because it closes every time. No, so we can't count because it would close each time. So I can't spam click and count anymore. So there's no way for me to count pieces other than trade now. No, when you go to put an item in, doesn't matter if we find a cheap piece now or not, because you can't spam click them anymore. So to count to like 700, if I had to count to 700, would be ridiculous. Okay, so the only thing I can do is close this down, all of this down, so I can pull up Siri, hopefully, and just look and see which each house is by trading. That's annoying. There's no way then to ever regulate how many pieces you have. So I used to teach the counting thing to people so they could, you know what I mean? Now this is annoying. I don't want your stupid pieces. Told Siri to go to her mailbox for her stupid garbage pieces. Now I'm just going to go to the other thing. Take your stupid, ugly gifts. Your gifts are dumb. Keep your gross pieces to yourself. Okay. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood now, as if you couldn't tell. Let's get Siri over to Starlight. Okay. So Siri's gonna have to go in, and Starlight's gonna check the thing by doing house trades. Okay, so this house is bugged again. Every time oh, nope, I've got, Siri has the weird bug in here.
_LA just redeemed hay. Add 10 books, clone it 10 times, and to check items, click the box thingy, it will tell you.
Yeah, this works too. Okay. Okay, 3576 for the rides house. So I should probably write this down. I'm gonna send it to Shelly so I don't forget. I'll send it to Roxy. They should know what I'm talking about. Okay, so we got 3576. Next house. That's not a house. That's rides. Let's do small world. And that one needs to go on trade. And then Siri's going to look at that one as well. Hey, Nero. Yeah, 3576 in this house. In the rides house. Yep, I'm just counting items to see where we are because we're getting close to trouble. Oh, can I please go in here? Send trade, home request trade. I'm just not going to look at this guy. Your sky stinks, people. Accept. And 809 for, which house is this? 809 for It's a Small One. Next house. Change house. Disney Pirates. VR gaming does exhaust you. Even if you're sitting, my arms get so tired. I tried to play VR on here the other day, and I got it all messed up, so I couldn't. Okay. Get it back in there. I love VR. I wish more people played it. I don't know. Did you look up a lot of food? Okay, this is Pirates. Pirates has 883 in it. Yeah. As I said, I had planned for each of the rides, I had planned 1,000 in my little brain cells. So 800 for those two is, well, 800 for those two isn't so bad, although It's a Small World being that big is, but that's because, oh, it's not be that big. Oh, I've already put a lot of pieces in that. Oh, fudge stick. I'm going to finish that 200 pieces. I'm going to use someone else's pieces. Okay. So we did pirate. These are 2 butterflies. Rides. Carousel I'm going to do, even though it's not quite accurate, but it's going to give us, oh, wait. No, racetrack's the one. No, carousel's fine. We are using all of these pieces. Oh, why did I win? Wrong one. Do not come, and we are not doing any of what you want to do right now, Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am, oh, it's rainy time. So if you need a rainy balloon for that, you better go get a rainy balloon. Although you don't really need the rainy balloons anymore, because you can use the stand, although the rainy balloon is cheaper. Okay, this one is $5.52 but that's bad because the carousel's not even nearly done. That's pretty bad for a carousel and 2 horses. These are a lot of numbers. I don't like the numbers. Carousel. Okay, this one's gonna be bad. Be very bad. Get in there, Siri. Be there whenever you call. I'll be there. They better fix that bug. I don't like that bug. The sky is on growth. Okay, this one is 3344. Doing good with the numbers. And now we do the last house of the streak, which is the racetrack home. Now, let's see. I gotta look in there with Siri because. Okay. And then. Oops, Siri's still stuck in the other one. Give me 1 second. It's not the right house. Get out, Siri. Siri, get out. We're adding. Send home trade request. Has anybody else been keeping track of these numbers? Or do I add them up? 527. Oh, I know. And we still have some pieces. Okay, 527. So that's the list of numbers. Well, anybody adding? No. Okay, I added up. I got it. Okay, the number here is 3576. 3576 plus 809,883. Thank you. 809 plus 883 plus 552, 3344. 552 plus 3344 plus 527 equals 10,000 is no longer doable. 9,691. So I'm 300 pieces off of 10K. So let me think of what's left. Figures. Now I can be stingy. Still have the whole It's a Small World, right? I can finish It's a Small World with what's left on there. So It's a Small World will end it at 10K. And then some figures. Could I do the figures we want? The rest of the figures I want and all 6 stands in 2,000 pieces and do 12,000? Yeah, I think it's going to have to be 12K. We'll do a really good. Well, the tourists, we may put your tourists, instead of being in Disneyland, we might put them in Marvel. Since Marvel's already smashed out at 16K. I have to add all those up too sometime. But I'll add all those up offline. And I'll let you know what Marvel's at, and I'll let you know what I think we can do. Because I still had figures there. That's not all. All that's left in Marvel is figures and then decorations like trees along the streets and trash on the ground and all those kinds of things. It needs its touch-ups and it needs its people. And we could use your people from there. I could just make them cower. Because that one, there's no way we're not going to do it. You don't want to go there. No. Okay. Okay, let's go back to. Yeah, so pirates, that's about as done as it's going to be then. Carousel, Disneyland. so worried about small world being so big. Oh, actually, I know how to do this. Let me look at these numbers real fast. Now let me look at your numbers really fast. There's 700 pieces left in Castle. Got it. Let's scroll up here. Okay. Can I scroll up just once? Restream. Oh. So the Rise House, I have enough. Okay. That's 4, and that's 4. That's 8. 9-ish. Okay, so we're gonna build the rest. We're only gonna lock characters in the castle, and we're gonna build in the castle and the Ride's house. Those are the 2 we're gonna build in, and we're only gonna allow ourselves to hit 4K on those. And then that's gonna be, I think, the end of our house. It's where that is. We'll try. That's what we're gonna try. You're okay? Yeah, I think so too. Could you get off the belly? I just gave myself an injection earlier. Okay. Elsa. Well, remember, I'm kind of thinking about doing Frozen for Christmas, so maybe. I was going to do Frozen my first Christmas of building. And then someone told me that they had done it in Bloxburg and they'd done such a good job, and they showed it to me, and then it kind of took the wind out of my sails because back then I wasn't doing figures. I was like, well, but now I could blow it out of the water. Could you stop? Mimi, are you okay? Hey, you. Are you hot? You hot? She was just laying there with her eyes open like. Yeah, it was not the one who built it, but the one who told me, I remember. Start sooner. So you could use it. Yeah. Oh, no, I'll probably put up Siri's house. I'll put up the Christmas house that Illust demolished. It'll be beautiful. It'll be all finished and everything. It'll be so nice. Yeah, I think so, too. I don't think Bloxburg is as pretty. It was just the castle, too. Okay, I am so tired of, like this new bug. You like this new bug? Like, we need another bug. But, hey, that's okay. Just pile them on at this point. Okay. I'm going crazy. Okay, so I had the idea. No. Oh, Lord. See. I have to finish this stuff down here, too. Okay, so it's a small world. We're going to have to finish. I want to try and keep it to 1,000 pieces. We still have 200 pieces left in it, but I'm worried. But now we've now the Kurdistan outfit we did special because we did that for Laz and Tweena. So that's what we're going to put Kurdistan. We can make the other ones a little less crazy. I just wanted to do a little love letter to our favorite builders. Okay. And I might say yes, Miss Laz, if you promise to never say a word about what I'm building. You have to sit there with a zip and enjoy the show. That's the rule. Yes. Otherwise, never again. Okay. So yeah, I think we'll leave them really detailed, but well, these guys will be a little less detailed. Build the whole thing offline. Probably a good idea, Laz. Probably a good idea. Because you don't, I mean, because often I do see all of your suggestions for some things. I like the Arabic. I think it's pretty. I hear your suggestions for things all the time, but sometimes I see where you're going with it. Like when you said for Chica's top. You said you use the candy seat and have it stick up. Which it did. It would have worked, but it's not quite as detailed as I would have liked. And so remember, I put 2 pieces of grass together to get that leaf shape. So sometimes what you suggest is maybe it's just because you need to keep working on 3D figures. Once you get in there, you're going to get it. And then your suggestions will be even better because then you just need the practice. So quit hiring people to do your characters and do your own dang characters. You can do it, I swear. Okay, this one I have to do privately. Oh, stop editing. Okay. Let's go back to Disney Ride. Like I said, sometimes well, not right now because it makes me angry. I hate this new bug. That is ugly. Ugly. We need more bugs. Okay, so we got him. I got to put his hands in here. You smell what the rock is cooking. Okay. So we're going to use this as a building space. So let's get off the bird. Let's close it all down. Okay, now, I have like a whole nother 5 things that I could add to my list on that post of things that are wrong with this thing. I have such a long list. Okay, oh, Maxie, do you have your list of what people, the ones I'd like to see for sure? I'd like to see Donald Duck. I want to see Minnie Mouse, possibly. The polka dots make me a little bit scared. But I'd like to see Donald Duck at least. And Goofy, because Goofy's my favorite. And then I'd kind of like to see Pooh Bear, because he's another old school guy. And then whichever ones that Maxie would like in there. We have to be so careful. No, she's a little off. Daisy's amazing, but she's a little off brand too. The main ones are Mickey, Minnie, Donald, Goofy, Pluto. Sometimes Scrooge McDuck and the nephews. I would say Stitch is the main character. Anyone that's going to be a Disney princess or a prince or a main character like Stitch. Anyone that has a movie to themselves. That's a really good one to say. Now, Chip and Dale are cute, and I could hide them in there, and they probably, actually, do we have chipmunks in this game? Wait, do we have chipmunks? We do have chipmunks in the game. We could give them little bow ties and dress them up. Oh, Bambi's another good one, but Bambi, they don't really have, now Bambi would be in a display somewhere, like in the middle where flowers are or something. They don't have Bambi walking through the park. What I think is when you go to Disneyland, they have a ride that's Dumbo. Do they have Dumbo in the park? I don't think so. What characters are in the Disneyland to meet? I love Winnie the Pooh. We already have a Winnie the Pooh too, so that's easy. Although I probably need to build him yet again. Probably again. The ultimate character. There we go. Tips on meeting your favorite characters. Okay, let's move this over to the side here. No, I don't want all your garbage. Thank you. Fine, except your stupid cookies. Okay, where is it? I thought they would have our guide. In Disneyland Park, Mickey, Minnie, Goofy, Pluto, Donald, Daisy, and Chip and Dale are almost always near the entrance to the park in Town Square. After you walk through the tunnels, you can find them in the middle circle in front of the train station by City Hall, near the Mad Hatter, and in front of other stores. Great moments with Mr. Lincoln. So there was those. Daisy is a main. I just don't think that she's like way main character though. Look, even in this picture, Daisy is not even in the picture. Daisy's like barely gets anything. I want to see playtime with Mickey and Minnie, Pluto. See, these are his face is a curved seat. Everybody's going to sit on Pluto's face. We are not doing Star Wars. I won't do Star Wars. I refuse to do Star Wars. You can't make me do Star Wars. Unless someone commissions the Star Wars, and then I'm going to hate you. Look out for characters at Mickey and Minnie and Pals. Clarabelle Cow. Oswald the Lucky Rabbit? Who? Anna and Elsa. Incredibles. Toy Story characters. Cars guys are in there. The Little Mermaid and Ariel, but we have that. The Country Bears. Pluto or Chip and Dale. The Adventure Camel. You get all of the superheroes, but we've already got superheroes. We don't need those. Poison. Oh, there's the superheroes characters. Oh, lots. They have Deadpool. How is Deadpool appropriate? Deadpool appropriate for Disney? Well, we can't put all those in here though. It's gonna have to be. We're gonna have to limit the characters. I don't know how to limit the characters, but we're going to have to choose how to limit the characters. I don't know how to do it. Oh, we could do. Oh, they've got so many characters now. Oh, we got the Inside Out characters. Oh, we got the Dino. What's his name? Rex. The guy from Soul. Then we got so many characters. So many characters. Yeah, Evil Queen. Stitch! Pluto! See, curved seat with rings on it. Actually, donuts. See? Did everybody see it instantly? Curved seat, donuts put in at a slant along the seat. This is an arch or donut that sticks in part way, which I think might be the case. Pluto's going to be pretty easy, like really easy. Pluto will be easy. I think we want Pluto in there for sure. Let's go into images. See, they've got all sorts of things. So it's going to be, see, Minnie is why I'm kind of like, I don't know, too many dots. Like, too many dots. Hey, welcome. Yeah, so I think we're going to say no to Minnie because that's way too many pieces to get her right. So let's not do it. Yeah. We already have Mickey in the middle, so I don't see making Mickey again. I don't see a need to make Mickey again. I think Stitch will be a good one. Donald has to be in there because there's no one more iconic than as iconic as Mickey is Donald. So we have to do Donald, which makes me sad because his beak is bulldoggies. Peter Pan could be. I think we're just going to have to ask. We're going to have to. This is the Maxie question. Maxie's got to write me a list of who she wants in there. There's Chip and Dale. I mean, there's so many characters. Look, here's your big. These are your big people. Although I don't think she's in there. Chip and Dale, all of those. Mickey, Minnie. There's Daisy. But see, Daisy is just Donald with eyelashes and a dress. Same thing with Minnie. I mean, they're just ridiculously misogynistic. Let's just leave it at that. Welcome back, Tuppy. I love naps. I don't feel good either. I had a hot flash. Oh, look, there's even Genie. We've got Genie. But see, I don't think we need to redo ones we've already done. Stitch for sure. We did Stitch for someone else anyway, and that was our first real big 3D character. So let's do Stitch for sure. He'll be great. We've got all of the Aladdin already. We could do a Snow White. I don't know how she feels about Snow White, though. Padded leaves would be good. That might work. We could do a Snow White if Oliver's not tired of Snow White. But let's do a character we know for sure. Let's do Pluto. He was right there. Let's get a picture of Pluto. Because his back legs are not shaped like a human. Oh, Pluto dog. Oliver, are you tired of her yet? Okay. Okay, Pluto. So I saw a curved seat with donuts on his mouth. Let's do that so far. Snow White. So many girls. Like, there's so many. We have to really limit it, though. She likes Jasmine twice. Okay, let's get you guys over here. I know it's 4. I will go to 4:30. We'll see how I feel. We'll just keep going. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming. Although I hate this every time I open the catalog. I want to close it and log off. If I weren't a lady, I would be flipping the screen off and saying bad words. But I'm a lady. Okay, so orange gold, to yellow. Can't tell with the light anymore. That's better. The lights, you can never tell what color something is. What color it is in here is not the color that it is in your house. Mickey Mouse, Mickey Mouse. Okay, Mickey Mouse, all that Mickey Mouse. M-I-C, see you real soon. K-E-Y, why? Because we like you. M-O-U-S-E. I used to watch the Mickey Mouse Club every day growing up. Now's the time we say goodbye to all our family. M-I-C-K-E-Y. M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Oh no! Like all of them got ruined? Oh. It's a very dark story. Have you noticed how dark some of these stories are? Well, Disney for a long time stole from fairy tales. And fairy tales are never the most. That's not there! Sorry, I was looking for clone. Fairy tales are not the most positive stories in the world. They really aren't. You got Hansel and Gretel. The dad gets remarried. It's always about the stepmother, too, literally. The dad gets remarried. The stepmother doesn't like the kids. So they probably want to have kids of their own. Who knows? And so they decide that he's got to get rid of them. She wants him to kill them. And he doesn't have the heart to kill his children. So he turns around and takes them out in the woods and decides they're going to lose them. So they go out into the woods, and the mom and the dad, they go out there and they pretend to have a picnic. They have a good day. And then one day they just go, oh, and then they're out there and they go a little bit farther and a little bit farther. And the whole time, though, Hansel and Gretel are thinking, this is kind of weird. And so Gretel takes little things of bread from her pockets and puts it down and drops it down on the ground, and so they can find their way back. Well, why am I telling this whole story to you? Oh, well, I'm going to keep going. So, they drop the breadcrumbs all on the ground while she's going. They take them out to the middle of the woods, because they did this every day. They kept going farther and farther each day. And Gretel, being the smart girl and clever girl that she was, realized something was up. And so she ended up dropping those things on her own. I think Hansel was a little, I don't know. His part of the story is not that great, honestly. He's known as the fat boy who eats the candy, and yeah, and he's fat enough that he gets eaten first. So literally, they don't think kindly of Hansel in this story. How many things does he have in this note? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. Is that right? 4. Yes. 4. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yes, 4, including the end. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One more. That's not the button. Currently, I'm making Pluto, Mickey Mouse's dog friend. Okay, does that look too bunched up? A little bit. Let's unbunch them a little bit. Unbunching time. Okay, let's push just. The reason I had that one there is because of that. The seat has a little edge on it, so we have to kind of hide it. So that first one is rough. We can grab these, though, possibly, and back it out. Give it a little bit more space along the nose, like this. There we go. That'll work a little bit better. There we go. That's better. Oh, now there's that bug. Oh, it's in the I don't want to move. Look, it's sometimes this is a newer bug. Have you guys seen this one where it works, but it doesn't work? Like it won't go any farther? I hate this one. This one's spoogery. Sometimes it gets so stuck it won't unstuck. Okay. Don't you yell at me. There's no yelling in baseball. Get up here. Get up here. There's plenty of room for a mouthy dog. Come on. Okay, so got that. Now on his cheeks. Oh, it does go wide. See? It gets narrow. Okay. Yes. So let's take this, and it gets narrow. So we're going to take these seat, and we're going to put this on half. Freaking half. Oh, that's a bad word. Whatever freaking half means. Half's not going to work. Okay, so we're going to move it up to there. And then we're going to take this one and move it about to that those stick out from there, but there's nothing. Ooh, nice. Okay. And now we're going to look at his head, which is like a ball. Is it always a ball? Yes. Let's put this guy. It's a ball with two big eyes on the front. This dog is broken. What is he? What kind of dog is Pluto? Okay, we have to be careful because, oh good, we can slide. This is where his bun and his head's going to be. We can do that. Okay, now I need the stupid, I hate having to scroll down 15 miles and to find things. It's annoying. Annoying, I hate you, Uplift. I don't like Uplift right now because they ruined my favorite game. I can't figure out how to build things, which is irritating me a lot. Okay, let's get his face in there. And how big? It does go along to that. Looks about maybe a teeny bit smaller, but not much. Like, maybe a little bit smaller. Maybe like that. Okay. Now just remember, he's got... That's not clone! Yeah, a second. Side seat building will not be allowed! There is no side seat building. Okay, let's see. Ow, I know. Okay, so let's leave that like that for a second. Okay. And now, what is his nose? His nose is a funny little shape. It's like a light bulb. Do we have a light bulb? Like it literally looks like a light bulb on the end of his nose. Do we have a bulb? No, it'd be see-through. Okay, let's just build one. Don't be weird. That's not where clone is. They swapped those two buttons. Obviously, they do not have a builder on because they would have, or a builder didn't play test it because they would have kicked them in the shins for that. I'd have been, You can't do that. That's like somebody's been flying a plane for 5 years and you sneak into the cockpit and then you mess things up and turn it all around and move buttons. Do you want to get on that airplane afterwards? No. I don't want to draw afterward or do art afterwards either. See, I used to know where everything is in here, and now I have to do their stupid little. I'm just basically typing everything in because I don't know where anything is, and I'm tired of messing with their catalog. So they can take their catalog and stick it in their nose. Go stick it in your nose, Uplift. I hate it. I hate your new thing. It's the stupidest thing ever. You moved everything around. You just made me cranky. Cranky. I shouldn't have to put up with this. I'm too old. I'm older than everybody on your developers team. Guarantee it. Can't do this to old people. We get cranky. You think the boomers are bad? Wait till you make the Gen Xers mad. We're up for it. We're okay with it until we're not. And then you're in trouble. Then we're just like, out. See ya. Okay. Got that? Does it look like it needs to be longer still? Like, this one looks super long. And now that it's straight, and in here it's wide. That's cartoon graphics right there. Because on here, it's like that. And on here, it's like that. And on here, it's like that. It's always like that. It's different. Okay, that's it. See, but straightforward, it's flat. This is cartoon physics at its worst. So we're going to, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Does it look too big? Get over why are you barking at the couch? Nobody's helping you get on the couch. Jump like a little circus puppy. Fine. She's a turd, isn't she? Okay. His bottom jaw. He looks a little bit like a bloodhound. Like, low-key, it looks a little bit like a bloodhound. His jaw, though, Lord have mercy. I think a bowl with a ring on it that is pushed down a little bit or a bit, yeah. Because I don't want it to be a hard square, so I can't use the arches. You want to get up here with the baby? The baby's being a butt? Okay, here you go. Here you go. I don't want under the covers yet. You have to lay down. You're just, come here. Come on. You're okay. Are you? Why should your head smell like cinnamon? What were you doing? Were you getting things from Shelly in the kitchen? Was Shelly giving you treats in the kitchen? Secret treats that I should know about? Get up there. Leah? Don't you start. Do you want to go to your bed? Fine, I'll put a blanket in my lap. I'm hot. Everybody thinks my voice is calming. Talk to Chad. He'll tell you that it's not. Okay, let's try. I think I'm pretty close to taking my break for the day. I'm really mad at Leah right now, and the building is starting to get to me a little bit. Really, and I'm hot, and she won't let Annie lay down because she's being a saucy poop butt. Tired of it. Tired of it, I say. Oh, Lord, and I lost a piece in there. Let's try this again. That's not clone. Why do they have to make things so hard? Why do they have to make it so hard? His ear, he's got little earbuds his ears come out of. So I'm giving him his little earbuds. They stick out. See, they stick out just a little bit. They're little earbuds his ears come out of, which is kind of funny, but okay. Clone. Get his little earbuds in there. Okay. And then let's get his jaw. His jaw is a bowl. I hate this game at this point. I'm not kidding. I hate learning new things. I hate that when I type bowl, my favorite bowls don't come up at the beginning anymore. And I use those pieces a lot, so every time it happens, I get angry. I hate getting angry. Oh, that hurts. I'm gonna make it so poopy. So poopy. His mouth is. That's a new bug. I hate that bug. It's not the same as the bug where the bounding box disappears and you can't move the piece. That's a separate bug. This one is all of a sudden it doesn't move all the time. It only moves part of the time, which is annoying. Oh, sorry, Annie. You're making my legs go to sleep. You got to lose some weight too. We all got to participate in the weight loss. Okay, so it all comes out of his mouth like, yeah, okay. That's flat there, but this goes flat to there. I'm going to say like, no, low key. Dude, I hate that. That's not clone. But yeah, we're going to have to see how I feel about the game. Everything about it right now. Oops. Hey, see, why are those buttons there? Those buttons I didn't need on here. Nobody uses any of those buttons anymore. And now there's that won't move button. Nobody uses those buttons anymore. Those are mostly for old school building. And I can't do that. This is the way it shows. And this is moving. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done for the day. I've lost my temper now. I'm angry and I need a break. I'm fighting bugs and I'm fighting the catalog. I got his face done over there, Mr. Rocky Boy, wherever he is. Got his face done. And I built part of Pluto, but I need a break or I'm going to kill. And it might as well be the game. So I need to take a break. I don't know what I'm going to do. It's not fun for me right now. I don't know. Is building fun for anybody right now? I know you keep saying you got to get used to it and all that, but really I don't. I have a choice. I am an adult. I don't have to play their game. I can play other games. 7 Days to Die has an excellent building system that I love. And it feeds my ADHD lovely. I'm very happy with it. But But I just found the reference I wanted before starting. Oh no. But I'm just getting, I'm sorry I'm being so negative about this, but it's really hard. It's really hard for, and I just try to do stuff. It's really hard for an old brain to do new things. And once you learn it, it's really hard to unlearn something else. It'd be like trying to teach me to ride a bike a different way. Yeah. Um, Let me see. I need that ring. It's not even in the right order in here. So I pull up ring. Can anyone explain to me why they're in here in different orders? Look, it's like someone just shoved them in the catalog and didn't pay attention to, it's like someone did it haphazardly because they're even in different orders in their things in here. That's weird. No, I'm not going to build up because I can't stream on the iPad. So no iPad streaming. Oh, this isn't the right one. But yeah, no, I'm fed up with it. It's not making me happy. I'm having a really hard time. I don't know what I'm going to do. We're going to have to think about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out what to do. Because the whole reason I played this game is because it speaks to my ADHD and lets me relax. Right now, this is not relaxing anymore. In fact, I'm fighting it, and I hate it. I hate that I'm fighting it. I'm losing my cool over it. I'll become a Minecraft streamer. That's what I'll do. Never see me again, just all in Minecraft. Okay. This gotta be, no, I think it's gotta be narrower. Who's destroying over there? Miriam? Yes, Grandma, what can I do for you? Okay, so this is what I see in my head. Is that slightly in there so we can get the lips up and over here without losing that lip part. We need ball spheres for his tongue. Nope, I was cloning. Oops, don't poke out the bowl down there. That'd be bad. It does need to be longer though. His tongue needs to be like there. I'm gonna use another one. Not there. Okay. And now for the rest of that mouth, it goes in up like this. It is a ball and a trash can put together. Hey, what are you out here? Oh yeah, that was my, you can't use free items to count. And also, it also made it so I fell through the floor and it closed the catalog every time I did it. So you can take your stickers and stick them in your ears. Okay. Technically, I mean, if you want to be tactical, I mean, there's going to be already E's on his nose because that's the only thing we can use. So might as well keep going, just use some more. What I'm thinking is this. I am so tired of those buttons being backwards. You have no idea how many times have I pushed the wrong button today. So many times. Okay, it needs to go this way in here. It needs to be smaller. I can almost forget and think that this is the game that I love when I have a piece and stuff, but the minute I go to clone it or anything, like, nope, that's not right. Is it? It's a little bit right. It's a little bit right. Okay, let's think of this. We're thinking. No, we are thinking wrong. I literally want to cry. I'm not kidding you. I'm having a day. Today has just been it. Trying to build in this is so hard for me. And I know it's hard for you guys too, but dude, you're not my age. Now, what if I push this up like this, and then I do the same thing? That's not clone. What are you destroying? Are we supposed to destroy? Do you want to guess what the answer to that is? Mimi. Or is that Leah? Oh, Mimi. Oh, no, she's not being good. Never mind. They're doing it together. It's nice to see them do things together. Mother, daughter. Even if it is evil. What are you doing? A Loki's looking more like Goofy than Pluto at this moment. I'll show you Goofy. Maybe I'm stuck on. Oh, you know why? Because they got the same face. The only difference between them on their faces, he has one less ring, and he's got a nose that goes to a point and then floats out into his side pieces. But dude, that's why he looks like Goofy, because technically they're the same thing. Yay, Disney. Okay, then I feel okay. It's just, it feels like that. Now doesn't it feel from the side like that long nose is way too long? It's looking too goofy. Goofy. No, it is long though. Look how long it is from the side. Let me look at it again. Let's put his eyes in and see how I feel after I put his eyes in. Okay, so his eyes, I mean, ring or arches? There's no stuff button there. I hate you, uplift. I hate you, uplift. Door. Nope. There. Every time I get mad at them, I'm just going to say, I hate you, uplift. That'll make me feel better. Is that okay? If every time, now see, I hate you, uplift. We don't need these buttons here. Who uses the old school building tools? Nobody. And your store button, nobody wants to store your garbage. Yeah, and nobody does. I don't even know how to use that button. Nah. I hate you, uplift. I won't buy until they fix this. And I encourage you to do the same. Their pets are not as important to you as entertainment, as having streamers, as having friends on here and everything else. So I would absolutely encourage everyone, when they put the next pet out they want us to buy, I want nobody to buy their stupid pet. The only way you can talk to a business is with your pocketbook. And the only way we can tell them that we're not happy with the state of their game is by not buying the things that they're trying to get us to buy. That's it. So I don't want anybody to give me or buy for me one of their new pets coming up for a while. I know, Maxie. I know. But that's why I just said you can do it if you want. But for me, I no longer want any of their new pets. I will get the free pets in the game. And if you want to do that, that's fine. But I no longer want I will not buy their Roblox pets. Not until they fix their game. And I encourage you to do the same. Because you can't just keep pushing these through, changing our stuff. Whoa! Pushing these through and changing the stuff and then not giving us any, what have they done for us, really? This build was not for builders. This build was for the new people that they're hoping are going to come in and they can get them hooked into building. This is not for your pro builders. This isn't for the people, your content creators, or who are doing the backbone of the work for you guys. No, this was for them, period. So I'm mad. Cranky. I have a right to be. Man, if somebody can come up with a good way to make money to build and wants to start a new building game on Roblox and can code, I will do all the graphics for you. We could sit and build a new game on my daily thing. So if there's anybody out there that knows how to code games really well, I have Maxie and I have quite a few ideas for some games we could do. So if you know how to code or know someone who can code for Roblox and wants to code a game, I will do all the graphics for it, 100% of the graphics for it. And we could build, the only thing I am wondering, I would like to do a building game like this. This isn't their own special whatever. We technically, right now, what I'm using, this tool right here, isn't their proprietary tool. That's in Roblox. That's how you do have you seen their studio? I'm sure everybody's accidentally opened up the studio before. It's the same tool as that. So I'm not using their architecture right now. Right now, I'm technically using mostly Roblox's, except for they put in their own things. They make it look how they want. And then they write their stuff on top of it, which creates bugs because they're not the original Roblox coders. And so all of that. But if anybody knows how to make any coding, I have some really good ideas for games. We have one that Maxie and I are sure we could make quite a bit of money on. Don't you think, Maxie? Be sure we could. I think we'd be rich with our idea. For real. So I'd really love to see someone if they'd love to code for us. Could you imagine the world I could build where, oh, it's so amazing. That's not clone. And you know what I promise? I promise never to rearrange the buttons on you 5 years down the line. Yes, it's such a cute idea, Lord. We could, oh man. I'm telling you, we've got the best idea. The best idea. Dude. So if you know how to code or know somebody who can code for Roblox, let me know and we will be happy to cut you in on a large part of the stakes. I'm talking large. Because in all reality, the reason why I really want to do it is to have something to do that's meaningful. Like building these houses are meaningful, it's fun and all that. But dude, if I could like create a game with my graphics, oh my Lord. You can make your own experience. I could actually make my own little town in my experience. You guys could all come and visit. It wouldn't do anything. You could just come around and hang out. And I could technically, I think you can make those and give those out to other people too. I can make things to sell on Roblox if I wanted to. So there may be a point when I get so tired of this game that I'm going to get so angry at them for all of their nonsense that I'm going to start playing, start building things in that. And that would still be okay. It's still building here. It's just not stuff that you can take home unless you're gonna buy it. But I could build cute things and things like that using the whole system and everything. So you'd still see how it's built, kind of, but in Roblox Studio. And then I could sell those things and make my money that way. But you can sell, I can make, anything in there and package it up and sell it. That's that one guy. Do you remember a long time ago, someone came on and said, why don't you do that? They said they couldn't understand why I was doing Adopt Me and not that, because they said I could make so much more money doing that. It is true. But his eyes need to be longer. That's not clone. So we'll see. But, I don't have to put up with it. I'm an adult. I don't have to play their game. I don't have to pay them money. I don't have to do anything. And they need to remember that. None of us have to be here. But for them to not even say, hey, we noticed that a large percentage of you are angry at our build. There's that bug again that wouldn't move. We noticed a large percentage of you were angry at us. We're sorry that you didn't like it. Maybe give us some time, or give it some time to get, now there's that bug again and it won't move. Give us some time and maybe, we could rectify it, or maybe you'll get used to it, or even anything, any words of encouragement or understanding would have been lovely. You know what I mean? Like, we hear you. We'll have to clone. We'll have to think about, that, I don't know, but, or emergency live that was like, let's field some of your questions. Any of that stuff. The correct answer was not, and I hate that, and you can talk to Chad about that because it's true, is to sit there and say nothing. They noticed their numbers were dropping and all of that from it, and so now they're trying to get people on, so they're bribing you to get on by giving you 1.25 experience, which they can take their 0.25 experience and stick it in their noses. Okay, so we're going to have to light up his eyes because we had to put lines in there. Okay, now from the front, they're really straight together. We're going to live with that. Okay, his eyes are now have these round eyes. Let's try the shower bottles. I hate you. I know you're not supposed to say hate. Actually, right now, it is actually getting pretty close to there as I build. I'm getting angrier. Yes. I gotta change this stupid thing. Although, yep, I beat you. No, not for the whole eyes, though, because they're rounder than that, aren't they? Yeah, the shower bottles are not round enough. They will give he's got to have that soft look to his eyes. And the shower bottles actually come to a pretty sharp point. I was kind of iffy on using him for his pupils. But let's see how this works. The other thought I had, what was my other thought? I am really having a rough time. I'm not kidding you. I think I could really cry. I'm not kidding you. It just bothers me because I love I'm sorry. I know it's stupid to cry over a game, but they really did ruin it. No, thank you, Leah. Yeah, you're gonna do your job. frustrating because I really like it so much. Stop. And I rolled the screen a second. Oops, and then I just did something bad. Oh, there we go. We're back. Not bad. I don't know. I don't think it's looking quite Pluto enough, but Maxie, you decide what other things you want in here. I'm gonna say like I know.
Illus_0 just redeemed hey. I'm sorry Siri, there's some positive and we can only control what we can control.
I know. Thank you, Leah. I love you too. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Leah feeds on my tears. Her job is to intervene so if I start crying, I don't have a panic attack and go into full blown upsetness. So her job is to keep me calm, and she's good at it. Okay, we're good though. Thank you for feeding on my tears. Thank you. She feeds on my tears. I think this needs to go to the center. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. But that's the job they perform. If you've ever wondered what job my dogs perform, that would be it. If I start crying, especially in public, is when I stop. 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 If I cry in public and stuff, there are times when I can have if I'm crying in public, it's for a reason, and I can have a panic attack that just goes into a embarrassing. I don't do it anymore though because Annie stopped them 100%. But don't tell the people at the places I visit because they wouldn't let her in then. But she's good at her job. Ding ding. That's not phone. Giving just a little bit of space. Still feel like it's supposed to be. Well, I don't think it really is taller than that. See, the problem being from the front, they touch. But from the side, he always drew them so they were spaced. So I'm not sure how to do it. Are we going to view them from the front? Or are we going to view them from the side? Let's do it like that. I think that's a compromise. I don't think it's a good compromise, though. I low-key liked them in the middle. What do you think? Ding ding. I believe I've already used so many pieces. I have used so many. I know. It's just frustrating. I'm okay. I think we'll use grass for his ears, which is kind of poopy. Because they are actually, I could try doing the ones that are standing up, though. Let's try. What could I do for standing up here? I think I'm going to have to use, I could use maybe, well, that would work. Oh, but if they're standing up, do they have little nubbies? Let's look. Yes, they still have the nubbies if they're standing up. Okay, so I think I don't know. I could either use string and build a custom shape, and that's what I've been doing in Disneyland. I've been using a lot of string to get exactly the right piece I want. What else do we have that I'm expanding my brain cell? In a way, no, that wouldn't work. It's not bent that way. Let's build a custom shape with string because I don't think I was thinking I could use other things, but I think, oh, that was cool. Look, you can drag them around the. Oh, no, you can do that. Hello, my name is Pluto, and I can jump on the words. Sorry. ADHD is sad. Okay, let's get these ears up. Oh, these things, though, I'm going to need to duplicate these. We're going to have even more ease on his face. But this is for a reason. We're going to take this, and we're not going to clone it there. Clone it. It's the inside of his mouth, so it's a hole, so we're going to make it black. We're going to make it a little bit smaller. And then we're going to try to pull it out. Did I not change the color? Oh, I didn't change the color of both of them. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we're going to take that, and it's got to be out, so see how I made it smaller so it only went to one side? There we go. Here we go. But can we lift it up? There we go. Much better. There. Now he's got his open mouth. Now his mouth is a little bit different than that. We could not there. We can't clone it. Let's get. Oh, doggy. That's a good idea. Oh, doggy. Sorry. Let's take one of these. Oh, Lordy. So many freaking buttons. I hate the buttons. Clone. Not there. Clone this here. I was using this pink. It looks like a salmon color on there, but it ends up being like a tongue color in the game. Because they changed all the lights in the game, and when they did that, all the colors changed. So the color you see, you're going to always have to kind of pull it out. The color you see in the game is on the screen there is not the color it's going to be once the lights hit it. So we're just putting his tongue down. He's like rolled it into the bottom of his mouth. Like, it's not horrible. It's not the best, but it's not horrible. I think when we get his ears in, it will help. But I low-key kind of want him down. I like his down ears. But the up might be easier to do. Let's see. This is kind of what, oh, his tongue's hanging out there, though. No, we aren't hanging out. We're doing this. Well, he's got one up and down there, but that's not what we're going to do. Let's try this. I could use just a piece of grass, and that's only one piece. Let's try grass before their stuff is not there. Let's try grass before not grass, that's how I feel. Grass. Okay, and I need this. With some black, we might have to make it longer. Since it's him, his blacks are always black. I know I say not to use a black, but in this case, since it is a character and his blacks are always black, we need to leave it black. I think we might be able to, what if we kind of move them forward a little bit? Switch up a little bit. Take a commercial break. I know what you mean. I think I might be taking the evening break here shortly. It's been 3 hours. That's pretty good. It's not Minecraft length, but it's there. Okay, I don't know how I feel. They're pointy too. The grass is just not going to work. I don't like the grass. Okay. I should have this built by now. I really should. But I'm having issues. Okay, I'm fighting the whole thing. I'm going to make his ears. Let's try to make his ears go up at attention. Because he's looking like he's... The way I had to do his mouth, he looks like he's doing a wooga a little bit. Like the wooga. So, I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to need a... Let me look at his little neck. It is very small. It is incredibly small, but it is still a neck. I think for that neck, we are going to spend some money. Sorry. I hate your buttons so much. I hate your buttons so much. I think your buttons are stinky. but I've taken it very personally. I hate your button so much. Okay, thinner than this by far. In and out, somewhere around here. And it is shoved in. The reason I'm putting this in out, it is shoved in against the back. The problem being is we got these things right here. Let's see. Let's take this out for a second. Let's grab its whole mouth and see if we can slide it up so those pieces disappear and if it still looks okay. So we're going to take that, slide it up into there. All the way up in? All the way gone? I don't agree with all the way gone, but I think we can push it to there and say it's okay. The bottom of the jaw is still lined up with the top of the nose. Maybe it needs to be distal. Braces. Okay, try that. Then it won't look so funky. Alexa, play 90s West Coast hip hop. Oh, go listen to me first. 90s West.
Broken first and similar songs.
Right on the inside of my glasses. Alexa, play 90s West Coast hip hop.
The station, 90s West Coast Hip Hop on Amazon Music.
That helps. Deep breath in. See, I could have made him biting a bone. Oh, now it's too late. He's already here. Oh, look at his little ears there. That's what I want him to be, but he's not running. Oh, we could make him running, though. Literally, we really could make him running. I want to make him running. Okay. That leg looks like it's not in the right place. They should have moved it over just, it should have continued from that line. Because the way they have it there, do you notice how where they've drawn this? It looks like it's a continuation of this, and it makes that leg look out of place. Do you see that? This line here, this whole leg here should have gone over to about right here. It just lines up too perfectly with his chest line, which makes it look like he's got a leg growing backwards. So not even Disney is perfect sometimes, right? Okay. In fact, often not. Okay. Finger off of that hole. Okay. Oh, what's he doing when he's walking? Oh, just go back. I don't like this piece here, but I don't think there's much we can do about that unless I duplicate this ball. We could clone that. Not on that, we can't. Let's do that. It's a little extra line in there I don't like, but it's hiding that messiness, and I hate messes. Hey, there. So I feel like it is that there. Maybe. It really does go more of a U shape. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That would look cartoony. Does anybody know what idea I just had when I said a U shape? Hope that's what you were thinking. We have this little U-shaped guy in here, and he does have a little rubbery neck. Let's see if we can make this fit in here to where it looks like a rubbery neck. The music that makes you feel like you're participating. Oh, reset. Maybe not recent. See? And it makes him look a little bit more cartoony because he is definitely a cartoon. But we don't want that U shape quite like that. We're going to steal the edge of it, but we're not going to let it be that full U. We're going to kind of rock it a little bit so it's a little bit less like the U. Like that. And actually, what we could do now is take this and not clone it there. Clone it. Okay, so the idea was this. I'm not sure, though, I like the line down the side of his neck. But I do like the idea that it changes the shape of it. I'll leave it there for now. I might take it out. Okay, for his body when he's running, he's got 2 balls for his shoulders. Spears. Man, how can I learn to use the whole catalog when I can't even remember? I've been trying to call spears for months, and I cannot do it. I just keep calling them balls. So I don't know how they expect me to learn a whole new catalog. I can't even stop using the word ball.
Gets me into trouble.
Okay, let's get one in the middle. He's got one in the middle, his chesticle, right there. Like, how far is his chest from that? We gotta get a good side view. Not bad. Okay. So we're gonna put one in the middle as his chest down here. And then we're gonna do 2 more. Not there, we're not. There we go. I'm gonna grow up. Okay. He needs his 2 shoulders. This is where his shoulder blades are. Stop not getting cloned. It's a butt, but it's not. It's his shoulders. Okay, so we got shoulders in there. Still needs his ears, but we'll put ears on last. I believe. Well, I used to believe in myself and my powers. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, we need donuts in the corner of his mouth. That's what looks so wrong about his mouth. Oh, boogery. Donuts in the corners of his mouth. I would like donuts in my mouth right now. Okay. And these aren't tears of sadness. These are tears of frustration, and I'm actually really ticked off. They're tears of anger more than anything. I'm really mad. It's boogery. It's ruining my building ability. That's not clone. But it's frustration, like, because remember, ADHD is technically a learning disability, people. Yes, it takes us a long time to learn things because we have to really work hard at it anyway. So when you learn something and then it gets all messed up, it's frustrating. It's a learning disability. I had a learning disability my whole life. And back then, my brother had ADHD in the way that everybody else generally does the hyperactivity, run everywhere and everything. So he got all the attention. While they didn't understand that ADHD can also be my kind of ADHD, where you're in your head all the time. Like I said, all of my report cards always said, Andrea is a sweet girl and smart, but she's a daydreamer. Every single one of them said that. She daydreams. And man, I do. I am a daydreamer. I sit there and I think about things. I think about other things. Then I watch the clock. I chew on my eraser. And I kind of looked up at the ceiling to see if there were any stains that looked like anything. And then I count the dots. And I twirl my pencil. And that's what my days at school were like. You know, it's a learning disability. So you're getting to see my learning disability that you don't usually get to see. And it's frustrating. And it leaves you feeling like helpless. And it kind of reminds you that you're different. And you don't like to be reminded that you're different. Nope, stuff. They're not even in the same order anymore. Okay. I think we can use these for his ears. But we're going to do... He's not going to look like himself till we get his ears in. That's the problem. Until I see his ears, he's going to continually look bald. He looks completely bald. He needs his whiskers, his ears. He needs all of the things that make him Pluto. Now, it starts out very thin and gets bigger. We have nothing of that shape. Uplift. We've asked for teardrops. I've asked for all those things. Please have them. So instead, we're going to have to do this probably in 3 pieces, which I'm not thrilled with, but we're going to try it. We passed 4 hours? Oh, we did get to 4 hours. Well, that's good. Well, now I feel like I want to get his ears. Just go from minute to minute. I'll stay on until we get down to 5 again. We're at 9 right now, viewers. If we get down to 5 again, then I will jump ship. That's one thing that I always have a little bit of a meltdown. And then I have to pull myself up on my bootstraps. But that's how I did in school, too. It's hard. You guys have ADHD. Most of you probably do. If you're a builder on here, I know Laz has got it. And I know Oliver's got it. Even if he argues with me, Oliver's really got it. I mean, you all have those of you that this game speaks to have ADHD. That's why it speaks to you. It's like the building. It was just perfect. Ooh, there we go. Alexa, set it to 4, please. Alexa, set it to 4, please. Alexa, set it to 5, please. There we go. Yeah. So you probably do have ADHD. So it is a learning disability, as you know. It makes life hard. Just because we found a game that speaks to it, makes life a little bit fun for us and stuff, doesn't mean that we don't still have that disability. I forget about that because everything has been easy for me for a very long time in everything because I'm smart and I'm older and stuff. So there are even games. Chad wants to play certain games with me. I won't play with him because it's too much learning. It's too much. This is not close. So yeah, you don't have trouble in school. That's good. Are you able to pay attention when they're talking? Trust me, I got all A's. It was just hard work to get all A's. Is that right? I think it's supposed to now curve up and go that way. I think. Right now, he looks like a robot. But yeah, no, I got all A's and B's. You can tell by as we went on, as I got older, my grades got better because I learned to control my ADHD on my own. So when I was younger, B's and C's, I had to work really hard about doing homework. Homework is the bane of any person with ADHD's existence. Hate it. Homework is just fussy work. And it's annoying and you get overwhelmed by the amount of it. And it was just too much. But then when about the 5th grade, I pulled myself up by my bootstraps and started really working on it. And about the 6th or 7th grade, I figured out the doodling thing. And that helped a lot. And now I'm a lot better. And now my notes is all stuck up. What do I need for that? I'm thinking... Honestly, I'm not sure what to put on that. Well, let's do the flaps and then I'll figure out the other part. No, I wanted stuff. I think I'm cheating on my diet tonight. I need it. The bottom mouth is a bowl, a ring, and 2, actually, like 8 seeds put together. It's got a lot of E's in his face, unfortunately. We're going to have to put him up and away so people don't see the E's. I might put him up and on other things. Yeah, it's got all the curved seeds in there. Yeah, wouldn't it be lovely if we could turn off E-sign? Uplift? Oh, we need a new catalog update. Of course, we need a new catalog update. What were we thinking? I'm not buying anything in our queues. I will not accept any of the paid pets for a while because I am very angry and I do not want to encourage them. So please don't. Maxie, keep your pets to yourself for a little bit. But I am not going to encourage them. I'm not buying their crap until they fix their bugs. Okay. Let's do another one of these. Claw! So I'm thinking we're just going to do the same thing we did on the bottom. We're going to take one, make it a little bit smaller. Take one. It's not clone. I'd be done. How many times have I misclicked things all day? Oh, my Lord. Okay, so I'm going to take this one, and let's try bending it here. We got a bend in here that's going to be rough to get. Maybe. Not close. Now I'm tearing up again because I'm frustrated. I'm going to think about what I'm going to cheat on with. Maybe I'll make my cookies. Shelly's been fairly good recently, so maybe I should make her cookies. She loves pecans, and my family cookies are made with, they're basically brown sugar pecan cookies. They have, you call them date nut cookies, but the only thing the dates do, and you don't taste the dates, the only thing the dates do are make them incredibly chewy. Like the best, chewiest, brownest tasting brown cookie ever with nice pecans in it. I need those. I feel, oh, but it's 80. I don't feel like baking. It's hot out. It's hot in my old house right now. Does that look too long? That's too long. Yeah. And they go out in a V. That's the other thing. I put them straight up and down. Notice how the straight up and down doesn't look right. Get rid of this. Oh, fudge on a stick. Excuse me. That one was pretty close to a curse, sorry. I said it with anger that time. Gusto! My next door neighbor doesn't never even let her kids say, like, she would never let them even say fudge on a stick, because she said cursing is cursing. No matter what word you say, the intent behind it is still a curse word. So they're never allowed to say any words when they're angry or anything like that. I find that interesting. And it's true though. A curse word is a curse word. Even though I'm saying that, I still do intend to make it to say a curse word. So she is right in that way. So I couldn't argue with her. So I always had to stop bricks and everything. And then the kids always like to say poop on a stick because I said poop on a stick. Because I couldn't stop cursing. That's asking a lot. Okay. Now, what if I took this stupid little top of his ears that looks horrible? Sure, that's limited a little there. Okay, so kind of, it needed a little bit of tip too. Don't have anything like one of the pieces that I've asked for forever is in a teardrop shape. Oh my gosh, if we had a teardrop shape, life would be so good. But I do mean it. If anybody can code, I'd be more willing to build a game that we could all play and would be stable and a little less money grubbing would be nice. Yep. Someone? Okay. Who's treat sending me treats? Don't send me treats just because I cried. But thank you. But don't send me treats just because I cried. I feel bad. I'm still gonna cry. Not gonna cry because you sent me treats. Thank you, Ellen.
Alice_0 need just redeemed hay. Enjoy.
Having a rough day, Alice. Thank you. What do you think? Does that look right? He needs the stuff on his face, though. Thank you very much. Does he not have he does have whiskers. That picture doesn't have his whiskers. He's got Goofy's whiskers. So he has like 3 dots and a few little random hairs. What is he? What is Pluto? What is Pluto dog?
Alice_0 need just redeemed hay. Let's make it a little better.
Thank you, Alice. Sorry to cry. Oh, he is. He is a bloodhound. I thought he was he looks like a bloodhound. That's not bad. Boy, he's got big feet, though. Now those ears look shorter. You gonna lay on me? What are you doing? Can I help you? Okay. Let's try his legs. I want him, low key, I really do want him running. Because I think it'll be cute having him running somewhere. Because we're going to have to put him somewhere up. I don't know where he's going to have to be. Or maybe sitting. What if I put him sitting up on top of the castle somewhere? Or hit him? Because the thing is once I take this off, we don't see him. So we've got to be this far away from him to see him. If we get up close to him, it's nothing but E buttons. And I can't fix that because there are no pieces that are going to give us this shape right here. His bottom jaw That's the only thing I can see. And I hate that EC so much because of the buttons. But it's the right answer because it looks right. It's just, okay. Let's see. That's her. Running. Where's that running picture I like so much? Sorry, he's smoldering at me with his eyes. I got excited again. Where's that running picture? There it is. We'll put his leg in the right place. But I do like to run. But where could he be running? Needs to be up and away from something where people can't really get to them unless they fly to them or something. Actually, if I look really fast, let's leave the house real fast. Stop editing. I want to see something. My home. We're going to go to Disney, Maine, Disneyland. Oh, it's Shoop! I love this song. Shoop. Look at the skies! This is a new bug. They can... Sorry. Because when it does that, then you see my secret. Okay, so I'm thinking, what if... Is there... And now I need the robin. Fly. I'm thinking we should hide, not hide him. What if we put him up here, like, walking along the ridge or something? Something where it's like dangerous that he'd be there, but he'd be there because he's Pluto. We could put him walking out here, but with the crenellations. Bye, Edgar. Thank you. I'll see you later. Can't wait for Minecraft again. Oh, is this a... Oh, and we had a glitch on top of it. Well, that's not Shoot. This is a song that sounds like Shoot. Alexa, who is this?
This is Ice Cube.
Oh, it's Ice Cube. Maybe his was first and they stole from... Shoot could have stolen from Ice Cube, actually, now that I think about it. You gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. So what do you think? She just got down. Annie was in my lap and just left. I think she went to go suck on her duck or poop, one of the two. How are you doing? Why don't I put him up here? Instead of running, I could have his feet like right on one of these crenellations. So let's take this piece here and we're going to clone it. So we got to remember how to clone. Clone. Delete. And then we're going to go to our home. We want this in where we've been working. And then we're going to go to edit house. We're still going to go to undo. The button's still right there. We can reach it, which is nice of them since they were moving buttons. You see my building process? We're going to go back here and I'm going to show you. Do you know who Pluto is? Okay, we're going to put this here so we can place him where I want him, which is right there. Okay, so we made Pluto. Oh, he needs dots on his nose. We still don't have the dots on his nose. Gotta get, and then we're going to put his feet up there. Can we make him smaller? That's a good question, Andrea. I don't think we can. Oh, we can? I can't tell because of all the E buttons. Yes, wait, is that the exact same size I just had him? I think it is. Like, maybe that. Let's go up over here. Come on, Robin. So we're going to have him put his feet on here and be up here. Then when you go up, the only person, then people will see him far enough away first. And then when they get up, they'll be inundated with E buttons and I feel bad for them. Sorry. But dude, they don't have another good piece like that. And it's all Oliver's fault for telling me about the E button seat. Stretches off because I knew I was going to be frustrated building today, and I am, Candy. So I turned off stretch so I don't have a breakdown, which I already did. So interesting. Wait, is this the right size for a Pluto? Yes, he is, because Mickey's the right size. I think he is the size. Because I'm already having trouble focusing. So I'll put it back on in a little, not today, but I'll put it back on again in the future, I promise. Leah started growling as soon as she hit puberty, basically. Then she kind of decided she didn't like Annie anymore, for whatever reason. Okay, his face has to be, so she started growling about then, like right about puberty. And it's been a pain ever since. Oh, maybe we can have him stand up on here like a circus dog. Like he's got all of his feet like in a heart shape, like circus dogs do. Balancing on balls. He's gonna balance on here, I think. That'll be good. Okay. I'm surprised that goes that small. Wow. Okay, so let's get his shoulders. He's going to have his shoulders are too close together. Oops, don't do that. We want this ball. Nope, that's the pipe. We're going to keep grabbing that pipe. I know it. Nope, not the pipes. Thank you. Okay. So we gave him a little couple more shoulders because he's going to be, okay, bye, Oliver. See you later, alligator. Have a good afternoon. Okay, so he is a bloodhound, so his legs go from small to big, like opposite of his ears. Do I want to use... Yeah, we got it. I can't put furniture right here? The auto closing function is horrible. That's irritating to me. And I don't know why they did that again, because they got rid. It used to be that way a long time ago. Don't you yell at me. She was going to the bathroom. Back. Come on. Quit yelling at me. You're mouthy. A long time ago, they had the catalog used to close all the time. And it was such a pain in the butt. And they finally fixed it, and everybody rejoiced. And now they took it away. Did it? Annie, no. Annie, no. I'm going to feed you to the nearest seagull. His eye, when I moved him, got a little warped. That's better. Get up here! Come on now. You're just... And now I don't have a blanket in my lap. What's your plan? You're the one who made me move the blanket. Did you have a plan here? Did you have a plan? No, you didn't have a plan, did you? You're the one who yelled to make me. And now there's not a blanket in my lap. What's that? Do you know what your plan was? She says, could you put the blanket back now? Leah gets mad when I cover Annie for some reason. Ding, ding. It's being prepared. Yeah. No, you. What's your name? Annie. Stop doing that. That hurts. He is dancing right where I had my injection earlier. Right where I had my injection. Miss Annie, could you please lay down? I don't mean to be bossy, but really, you need to lay down. I took it. My menu is all keto. I was a good girl, just in case. I've been very careful, but thank you. That's good. See, I've been such a good girl. I've been on this diet for over 3 months now. We just this is 3.5 months now, actually. I said 4 the other day, but Shelly and I did the math and it was 3.5. That's not close. Yeah. I'll put a cheat meal on there sometime. I'm so good though. When I'm on a diet, I'm good at dieting. Like I can lose weight pretty easily even without the Wegovy. But keeping it off is another story. Now I put his legs going the wrong way. Now they do get small and big. Shelly came in. What did she say to me today? She goes, now I don't know if you'll say yes to this, she said, but I bought an extra cowboy pizza when I went to Papa Murphy's. She says, would you like me to bring it over when I come over tomorrow? And I was like, no. No. That's true. Yep. I was on a diet the last time you bought me a meal, and I ate it because you got it for me. And I was like, God darn it. Because I accidentally left El Antonio on there. And I was like, I'm eating it. Darn, I'm eating it. But yeah, I've been trying super hard to be good. It's hard sometimes. But I just don't buy the food. If you don't have it in the house, you can't eat it, and I don't leave the house, so that solves it. Although, in all honesty, Shelly is going to, when I go out on Thursday, we won't be streaming on Thursday. Well, we might be. We won't be streaming at noon on Thursday, at 1. We might be streaming at like 4 if I stream on Thursday. Because I'm going to the dentist. They're going to clean my teeth and hopefully fix my tooth so I don't look like Jessie anymore. That would be nice. That's the one thing I've hated most of anything. Man, Mason, I tell you guys, if you have kids, make sure you're making your kids drink the tap water. I didn't realize that Shelly has given Mason bottled water his whole life. He just got a thing, he has 15 cavities. And that's the first thing I said, and the first thing her dentist said. I said, I said, has Mason drank bottled water his whole life? And she says, yeah. I said, no, when you're going, you have to, when they're growing up, they've got to have that fluoride to make their teeth strong. But once your adult teeth come in, game over, dude. You don't get to do anything more to make your teeth better. So if you have young kids and they are growing and their teeth are growing and all of that, make sure they don't drink that bottled water. You got to drink the real water. Kids do. One thing that helps is if they don't like the flavor of things, there is, and they don't pay me to say this either, but the Brita water bottle, this is nice. It's 40 ounces, I think. And it has a filter in it, but it only filters taste and hazardous and heavy metals. It doesn't filter out the fluoride. And that's important. You need that fluoride. So this will make it taste like the bottled water that you're used to, but you're drinking your tap water. So it gives it better taste and it gets rid of heavy metals, which are what's dangerous, and I think microplastics too. But it's a really good thing. They're like $30, but dude, I have dropped this straight onto asphalt. I've dropped them straight onto my hard tile floor. I've dropped it everywhere, and I have never ever broken it. It's not even barely scuffed. So it's great for kids. You just don't want them to forget it places. I have a next door neighbor. I have lots of water bottles because they used to come over because she drinks the tap water over there, and they give them bottles, but they fill them with tap water. They keep them in the refrigerator, keep them cold, so like cold water. But yeah, and so her dentist said, yeah, no, it's too late. It's already way too late. He's stuck with those teeth. So, man, she about died, though. She's like, why don't they tell you this? And they don't tell you that because they don't think about it. You know, nobody ever thinks about things like those kinds of things because you just don't. And why don't they tell people that? I don't know. Okay, so we've got him like that. I feel like his shoulders. No, they are narrow. If he took those 2 feet right there and stuck them together, he'd look like that. Okay, so how are we going to do his back end? Curved back for sure. Might as well just use another curved seat, really, at this point. We already have 50 in there. Why not put another 50 more? I'm going to use 2 curved seats. One is big and they go to a tiny. He has the tiniest little butt. It's cute. You know what I haven't seen in forever? In forever. Shelly and I have been looking at dogs. Oh, which reminds me, just a quick second. Where's my... Did I close my Craigslist search? Oh. I must have. I promised Shelly I was going to look up. I was going to keep looking at Craigslist for her. Craigslist. Portland. Pets. Craigslist actually has a pet section. Now you can't sell pets. They always call them rehoming fees, like any of us are that stupid. And so I'm just very quickly, if I do this, I won't get off very quickly. I'm looking for, oh, no, she doesn't want a shepherd. Why don't they say, she doesn't want a black dog. I told her today she was racist against my dogs. German short hair pointer. Oh, now that's beautiful. People and other dogs. Oh, it's only 400. I love German short hairs. Just a second. Let me send this to Shelly. Just one moment. We did that too. We have it all. No, we're rehoming. We want a little bit of both. We need a dog that's good with cats, and we are going to the shelter. She was going to go look at one today at the shelter. We're looking at Craigslist. We're looking at everywhere. So this is a 1.5-year-old male, and they have a new baby. So that's, yeah, no, she's not looking just for a puppy, although I kind of have encouraged her to do a puppy because if she gets a puppy, it's going to be a lot. Because I told her if she gets a puppy, the puppy can come over here, or it just has to be good with other dogs and with my dogs. Oh, she's going to die for this one. A 1.5-year male German short hair pointer. period. He's gorgeous. Try to. She wants a pit bull, and dude, I love pit bulls. Don't get me wrong. I have always. My very first job was in dog grooming. I my brother has a pitty. I don't think there's anything wrong with them, but I do think she lives in an apartment, and I think she's asking for trouble for some reason. Now her apartment doesn't care. She says, I don't know. She doesn't have a pit bull. She swears there are other pit bulls in the complex. But I know when I did my house insurance, your house insurance goes way up if you have a pit bull. In fact, if you have a pit bull, some insurances will not even cover you. I said, and you've got the problem of there's so many people. There are parts back east where you're not even allowed to own a pit bull. They're so mean about those breeds. Now, my brother's dog Lulu, the biggest pansy you've ever met. Like the biggest baby you have ever met. She likes to be held like a baby and kissed like a baby. She'll lay in your lap because she thinks she's a lap dog. Just Lulu is a kit, and I love her. And most pitties are like that. Most pit bulls are sweethearts of love. Like, it's just, you can't find a sweeter dog. But you have people out there that have been cloning, have been breeding them for aggression. And so all of those genes have been bred into them. And if you aren't getting your pit bull from someone you know where you got it from, you're inviting a possible danger into your house. If that pitty has those genes, now my brother, of course, bought one from a very respectable dealer. That's the way he is, breeder. And plus, we had dogs growing up. My mom raised dogs growing up too, AKC Basset. And they were so cute. They trip on their ears when they walk. It's so absolutely cute. But you have to be real careful. So I'm really trying to talk her out of a pit bull because I think it's going to cause her more problem than it's worth down the line. She doesn't realize it. She's just in love with a look. And I said on the end of the word pit bull that a lot of people forget is the word terrier. A terrier, I raised rat terriers myself. I had rat terriers forever. A terrier is the most energetic. They are not made for apartments. And she lives in an apartment. They just are not. They have too much energy. They need to run. They need to exercise. They need a yard. They don't need a 5-minute walk in the morning, 8 hours sitting in the house until someone gets home, and then another 5-minute walk at night and call it good. That's not how terriers work. I had a terrier once that ate through my wall when I locked him in my house. This was Chad and my dog. Chad kept me from killing that dog that day. We got home. We had just moved into this house. We closed him into the bedroom because we didn't want him to be scared. We closed him in the bedroom because it was a new house, everything. We didn't want him to be scared. We come home from where we'd been. He was looking through the hole in the wall like Jack Nicholson in The Shining, like, here's Zeus with his head through the hole in the wall that he ate, and he scratched all the carpet up and had dug a hole through the floor, through the wood floor, and had dug through the floor. I mean, I chased that dog with a broom. I'm not kidding you. I really did. I didn't know what else to do. I was so crazy. I was like, we just moved in here and you just caused so much damage. We couldn't even move because if we moved, we would have had to pay all that other stuff back. And so what I did was I learned to spackle. And I learned to spackle. And I took care of it myself. but the carpet we can do. And luckily, we stayed there long enough that they sold the house out from underneath us when we were renting, and because they did that. Once they do that, the deposit. Two things. Once the house is sold out from under there, you try to get your deposit back from your landlord. Not going to happen. It wasn't their deposit. They didn't pay it. You will never get that deposit back. And then, so because of that and all of that, I just let it. Oh, my food's here. Okay, let me grab the food. Give me a second. So you get my be right back here. Where's be right back? Am I on the right? Yeah. Be right. Oh, where's the be right back?
Siri skips through
Okay,
fields
you
of
get
green. Her
stream
life's
live
the
shortly.
brightest thing you've seen.
I don't know what I did with BRB. Let me get my food. No, I'm not leaving yet. I'm just sorry, lad. I'm just getting my food, and you don't need to see me trying to get out.
Bounce, bounce, Siri and squishy play through the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl
Giving it
all
to me right.
day. Best
So
of friends in every way. Squishy shines in
Okay,
pink and
I'm
blue.
just
A wiggly friend with a heart so
Just
true.
let my feet up.
They get it go out.
There we go.
They leap so
Oh,
high.
Lord.
Jumping stars up
Oh,
in
what did you guys
the
get into? Oh, Miriam.
Bounce, bounce, Siri and
What
squishy
is
play.
You just ripped it. Shelby's gonna kick your butt. Oh. She's gonna kick your butt. You better run.
Best of friends in every way. When the world
You
feels
shredded.
big and wide, Siri knows
This is
squishy's
it.
by
I'm
her
gonna buy all of
side.
you.
Through puddles deep and hills so steep, together their bond
Hey.
they'll always keep. Bounce, bounce, Siri and squishy play through
It's hot.
the clouds and ocean spray. Round and round they twirl all
It's hot.
day. Best of friends in
No,
every
it's not for you.
way.
No. Maxie didn't order this one, so I don't gotta give you any. Okay, here we go. Lord. Okay. Let me get my feet up. No, keep your nose out of my back. Miriam Elizabeth. No. You are. He gave me. Oh, they gave me chopstick. Ooh. I get chopstick. Zero sugar. Okay. Oh, this looks amazing. Let me sit my feet up before I get. Oh, it's so pretty. There's more stuff in here? No. Okay, let me get my stuff up. Choppy sticks. Yay, Galaxy. I know, right? I'm excited. Could you be off, Miriam? Oh, she did put. Oh, I put my wheelchair in a bad place. Well, oh well. Girls! I need to put my feet up so we can go back to what we were doing. Okay, I'm gonna beat you with my cane. Everybody run! Run! Yeah! Okay, cane beating and swimming, thank you. I'm not sitting on this right because of you two. I didn't get back in my chair right. That's okay. I'm way far over. Okay, let me get this right. Okay, that's in place. This is in place. My keyboard. Stuff. headsets can go over there. This goes here. Let's get back straight up in here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, let me get this. Let me put my headset up. Everything here. I do know how to use chopsticks. Do you know how to use chopsticks? I sat and figured it out one day. It's funny, I watched these little Gen Zers and Gen Alpha people. They don't know how to use chopsticks. They don't know how to do nothing. I watched someone actually look up on the internet how to use chopsticks. Oh, really? Okay, let's show you. Oh, these are nice chopsticks. Now, usually, I put an expensive restaurant on there or something. I hope this wasn't really expensive. These are expensive chopsticks. So, now, usually, don't be good with my chopsticks. No. Usually, when you get your chopsticks out, you're going to want to do this with them. The reason you do this is because they've just been manufactured and they have little pieces of on them, pieces of wood. So always do this. You're going to end up with wood in your food. I mean, you don't really taste it necessarily, but I like a smooth chopstick. So I do this to make sure they're all nice and smooth. These are actually pretty good, but they did have some splinters. So the first thing is you hold it like you're going to hold a pencil. Pencil. And then you're going to take your other chopstick and you're going to take this middle finger and it's going to provide a spacer for you. See the little pinchy action? So you're doing everything with your one main finger and your thumb just holds it. So you do that. Now, and you can practice picking, if you're really good, you can pick up the, oops, I don't have it straight though. There we go. If you're really good, you can pick up the things with them. You just have to practice. Look, you can grab like little pieces of, look, you can get really good. But if you have rice, you can't see my hand? Oh, whoops. Oh, I've got this wrong. Okay, there we go. And there we go. I've got chat in the wrong place over here. Control chat. Chat doesn't want to move. Leah wants my dinner. There we go. Move chat over here so you can see. There we go. Better. Now you can see my picture. Okay. So you're going to hold the first one. Ooh, there we go. You hold the first one like a pencil. Kind of like this. And then you're going to get the second one. And you're going to put your middle finger here. See your middle finger? It's going to be your spacer. See how I kind of put it in between them? And that's kind of like your spacer. I kind of always leave it a little bit in there so I try not to cross it sometimes. And then it's your first and middle fingers that are doing that. It's really actually just your first finger. You're holding it against your thumb and your thumb is doing nothing. It's just this. And if you're an artist, this is pretty easy. Now, if you're not an artist, you have to get some eye-hand coordination. But once you get them figured out, you can pick up the tiniest of little tinies with it. And then if you're eating something that you want to scoop, if you want to eat something that you're going to scoop, like rice, they make the rice sticky on purpose. This isn't rice, this is crab. That's a lot of crab. They make it so you can scoop with these too, and that's why their rice is sticky, so you can go and eat it like that. You scoop into your rice, you pinch with everything else. Yummy. It's like a fancy. Oh, is that ginger? Oh my gosh. I forget what I put on here. Oh my gosh, this is really good. Is that tuna? This is like this is sushi without rice. I did it. I put that on there. That's amazing. This is really good. Got some good pieces of tuna in here. means they're crazy fresh. Yes. Oh, I love ginger. Do you like ginger? I love ginger. Ginger's really good. Whoa, doggy! Somewhere in here. There it is. It's wasabi. I didn't realize I touched the wasabi. I don't even know what this is. This is all fresh and raw fish, which I'm not crazy about raw fish usually. But it is fresh, fresh, fresh. And it is so good. This is, no, go away. She's like, Mom, I would totally eat some of that fresh stuff. She says, that smells like fish. Actually, it doesn't smell like fish. It's that fresh. That's a good thing about living on the coast, right, California people? You get the freshest seafood. I live 100 miles from the coast and in a major city. And I know. And in a major city, it makes it so nice. Okay. You want a little piece of tuna? I will split. Oh, that's really if I handed this to you, you would have no idea. You wouldn't know this is fish. Like, it's that fresh. Zero smell. This is really fresh. I have no idea. This is a new place they put on there because I was healthy. This is good. Oh, I promised a bite. Okay. Here's everybody else. Here's a bite for you. Oh, look how fresh it is. It just pulls apart and it's raw. It's good. Okay. Good flavor. But yeah, the wasabi was a little strange. They put a whole crab's worth of crab on here. Although, wait, I wanted to say this is pollock. No, it's pollock. Pretty sure it is. No. I don't know. That might be mixed. I can't tell. Well, thank you for dinner, and I'm sorry I'm eating in front of you. Now, normally I'd say this is really rude and it's weird. Honestly, I think it's tuna because it's very deep. I want to say it's tuna. It could be salmon, but it doesn't seem. No. I think it's salmon because there's a little bit. See the fatty in it. Salmon is more fatty than tuna. Tuna's oily, but salmon can be. This is actually really good salmon. Yeah, salmon. And it's got these little strips on here. I don't even know what these are. But watch people eat every night on stream. I can't stand it. I want to eat some of the people that I watch eat at a restaurant called Kava. I want to eat a Kava so bad. It looks so good. It looks a lot like this though, Illis. So thank you. But at Kava, I guess you can go in and it's like a salad bar that they put together for you and you tell them what they want and they just do it all together for you. It's all healthy food. They're not up here yet. I don't know if they will get up here. But it looks really good. I watch, sorry, my hair is getting in my salad. Now, see, when I eat sushi, what I normally do, we're going to pretend this is a sushi, is I take the sushi, and I put a piece of ginger on it. I love ginger. I really love the ginger. It's a palate cleansing, and ginger is so, that's a lot of ginger. Ginger is so good for you. So put ginger on it, and then I just take a little teeny bit of wasabi, not the big mouthful I took earlier, and then you eat that all together, and that is a good bite. Mmm. Mmm. Still too much wasabi. That is freshly made wasabi. I'm not used to fresh wasabi. Wow. I got too much again. Wasabi is good. I love wasabi. It's like horseradish. Have you ever had fresh horseradish? Did you know the longer you grow horseradish, the more spicy it gets? Oh, this is really good. It's got a whole thing of wasabi over here. Lord, you stay over there, you naughty thing. Good though. That's so half of what I just put on. The only thing they're missing, they should have thrown an egg in this. I feel like an egg would have really done this over. But very, very good. I didn't know I was going to be eating so well tonight, Ellis. Thank you very much. Today for lunch I had what are those meals? A goulash meal. Okay. This is much better. And it's healthy and not cheating. Let me not get thrown off of. Hello? Where is my, there we go. Stop editing so I don't fall off here. Okay. Just so we don't get lost. Thrown off. So Illis has bought you guys more time. Sneaky Illis. I'm feeling recharged. I can't believe it's got so much fish in it. It's got more fish and everything in it than lettuce. Like this is I don't know what company that, I gotta have to see where I put this. This one's a good one. I'm gonna have to tell Shelly is what I'm gonna have to do. Shelly would die for this salad. She loves sushi anyway, and she loves fresh, yeah. I haven't had seafood in a while either, so. That one looks strange. I think it's just a different part of the fish. Oh, wait! That wasn't salmon. There's a different kind of fish in here. There's several fishes. There's this big red fish, which I thought was salmon, but I'm low-key. No, I think this is tuna for real. Or I might have eaten salmon earlier. This is tuna because it's got a blue red to it. And salmon is usually salmon colored. Even before it's cooked, it's a little bit more coral colored. This is really blue red, and that tells me usually that means it's tuna. That is other piece, it's very clear, and I don't know what that is. Might be halibut. It tastes good too. It's all, none of it, not even the crab. There's not a single fishy smell in this. That's how fresh it is. Thank you, Lilith. I'm surprised. Like, this is amazing. I've got it. In fact, I am going to tell Shelly we're going to have this for lunch one of these days. When Shelly's over here, I'll do it. She'd love this. I love salad. Oh, no, I lost the wasabi. Oh, fudge. Stirred. It's like a landmine in here. There's a landmine of wasabi in here now. Wasabi. I have to eat this carefully. I'm sorry. I've lost my wasabi. You didn't eat those. They're kind of. These are high quality chopsticks, but they are very small. They're fine, but like if someone were a beginner chopstick, this would not be working for them. Oh my lord, I really did lose the wasabi in here. I'm going to take a bite soon that's going to be really bad. Why didn't I move it off to the side? I don't know. Right? It's green. It matched the lettuce. I forgot. That was a good bite. This is like playing that game in Japan. A lot of places play a wasabi sushi game where they hide a whole bunch of wasabi inside. Oh, I love wasabi, but Illis doesn't. Where they put a whole bunch of wasabi inside of a piece of sushi, and they bring out a flight of sushi, and then everybody takes a piece of sushi and everybody bites it. And you're supposed to not make any reaction so people can't guess who got the wasabi. I don't want to play this game tonight. I don't want to play a wasabi game. It doesn't sound fun. We're going to be playing the wasabi game, unfortunately. That one was safe. I feel like these dark leaves are safe because they were so. Ooh, that was a really. Boy! Dude, I'm not kidding. I don't know where they source their stuff from, but this lettuce is so fresh, and I just got a piece of lettuce that was so sweet. Like, from my own garden, sweet. I'd like to say, although it remotely tasted like wasabi. If you hear me scream, that one's good. Oh, the dark lettuce is really good. Usually, even lettuce doesn't usually have a taste. Not like this. This is fresh. I'm going to write them a good review, actually. This is really good. I got more ginger. I feel like the wasabi was over here, but it's not over here anymore. Yeah, you don't want to take the risk, trust me. Things will not go well for your bottom if you find the wasabi. Things won't go well for me either. That crab is really good. Uh-oh. I just got a piece of it. But that one was well tasting. That was good. I'm just afraid of getting the big clump of it. I know it's coming. I'm so upset. That fish is really tender. I think the other is, do they do raw halibut? 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 Sorry, I'm looking for the wasabi and I'm probably stirring it all in. Does anyone see the wasabi? I didn't have to take it out. Nope, didn't take it out. That would have been the smart thing to do. That was the play, I think, is taking the wasabi out from the beginning. I can smell colors. Oh! wasabi. It's right here. That's it. Yep, that's it. You go over there. Whew. Hey, my nose is cleared. Woo! Told you I was gonna find it. Well, now I think the rest of the salad is safe. Much better. Ginger is so good for you. I forget what it does. I looked it up once because I wanted to know because it's in everything, and it's actually really good for you. It's good for your stomach and digestion. It's good for your breath. But I don't eat unless it's in cheap. It's real good. Annie, where are you? Did you want your piece of? I never did pick me. Okay. Piece for Annie. Boy, that's so tender. There you go, Annie. Okay, now this is it because I think I got the wasabi everywhere else. Okay. The rest of the bites might be sketchy. We're gonna do it though. Never eaten a salad with chopsticks before? Whew. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be smelling wasabi for about a week. Like, it was like smelling salts. I put it in my mouth and I instantly knew things had gone terribly wrong. Because all of the wasabi vapors traveled up to the back of my nose and started a fire with my boogers. It was crazy. So yeah, I'm going to be breathing wasabi for a while. For the record, that piece of wasabi over there, the size of a quarter I put in my mouth. For those of you who know wasabi, that's a lethal amount. And I'm jealous. I'm sad. I wish you guys could come eat this with me. It's so good. No, guys, I got so much wasabi in here, you can't have anything else. Wow. I love it when I get a good piece of ginger. Yeah. This is exactly like sushi, but without the rice. And boy, that was satisfying. I just don't know what this is. Would anybody have an idea on what color fish that would be? And whoops, and sushi? Like, it's very light colored. Very light colored pink. It's not salmon. I don't know what this is. Okay, I'll see you later. Have fun. Don't put wasabi in your dinner. I had enough for all of us. It was really good. Now, Leah's even not sure about that. I think it had wasabi on it. Want that one? Oh. I don't know what's going on with that piece, but nobody wants that piece of fish. Annie, go get it. Ooh, I just had a really good bite of something in here. Man, this is the poopy part about streaming. I love getting treats and stuff, but I hate getting treats by myself. I want you guys to be here and eat with me so we can sit and have conversations. Like when Maxie came over, it was so nice. She brought food and we sat and we talked and screwed around. Afterwards, I felt bad. I should have, afterwards, in fact, we said the same thing. You're going to hack my account for some hours? Please don't hack my account. I'm pretty fond of my account. Usually. Right now, I'm not so fond of the building. Yeah, they put lettuce in it instead of rice. And they put it really good. There's spinach and look, that's a green leaf. They've got arugula in here. Yeah. They put some really good stuff in here. Okay, I think I'm just got done. I'm getting full. Mm. And that crab was good. I thought it was pollock, but I'm not so sure. It's a maybe. If it is pollock, Bloxburg got deleted and now it's back. Why did it get deleted? Did someone hack it? No, see, I don't actually. I think that's nori right there. I think they put some seaweed in it. Mm-hmm. They put little pieces in there. Oh, okay. Were they doing maybe an update last? Or did they get banned for something? Okay. Thank you very much. That was so good. Except for that one bite of wasabi. I wasn't so good. That wasn't your fault, though. I lost the wasabi. Okay. Oopsies. Here's a practice for you. If you get a pair of chopsticks and you take about 10 pieces of rice and you put them on your table, practice picking up each piece of rice with your chopsticks. And by the time you pick up all 10 pieces of rice, I think you'll have gotten it pretty well. They're really not that hard to use. They're handy. Much stuff for that. Nobody likes her when she's a turd. Am I getting the can? Anyone your butt. Notice how I don't. They gave me a Coke Zero. Yay, no sugar Coke. I haven't had pop since the last time Illis bought me something. Literally, Illis. I think that literally the last pop I had was from the last meal you bought me. Apparently, I have a hole in my lip. Interesting. It's good. And I have to admit, when I was growing up, all I drank was Diet Coke. So I happen to like the flavor of it. I don't like the flavor of sugar on my teeth. I'm going to have to really clean my teeth before I go to get my teeth cleaned. I don't want to get yelled at. It's been about 10 years since I've gone to the dentist. It was the last time when I got this put in. I don't really worry about dentist stuff. I've only ever had one cavity, like I said. That one wasn't my fault. They put a seal over my tooth and it sealed it in, and so it got cavities. Now I have a cracked tooth in the back. Are you telling me I don't have to finish Pluto? Thank you. Oh, yeah. I feel like he's gonna have a bent leg. Pluto's back legs are longer and they bend in real weird. I don't know what's up with Pluto. Okay, for Pluto, his legs are actually gonna. I'm doing this wrong. Oh, the soda pop. Oh, I like soda pop. I just don't let myself have it because finish Pluto for me. It's not spinning. Okay, I will finish Pluto. Okay, now let's try. I put that one there. See, I think we can do that, and then we're going to bend the other pieces in. Let's take this one off because it's not sliding, bud. Oh, did I duplicate this at some point? I did. Oh, no. No. You better not be duplicated. When was it not? Oh, when did it do that? Well, no wonder they're so expensive. Whoops, that one's a no. I doubled. Oh, not that one I didn't, though. So there should be one more right. Nope. That one right there is doubled. If I can find it. I just spit. Sorry. My mouth is still watering from dinner. Sorry about the spitting. But yeah, we're trying to find a dog. We kind of want either a rescue puppy is what we've been looking. It's not sliding. Either, oh, I know what it is. This part of the screen over here. Wait. Stop it. Annie, you don't need to be barking at me. Come on. Leah Rose put me in a turn. This part of the screen is not reactive. That's what's going on. Like, look. There's a bug on this side of the screen. It doesn't want to move. That, see, look. Yeah, and that's the side of the screen I do everything on. So yeah. Over here, about right here, it stops. You can't grab your thing. Okay, that's not good. Stop, Annie. Give me a break. I need Calgon. Take me away. Annie, get up here now. Come on. Next time Kenny asks me how Annie is, I'm going to say in the mailbox, ready to go to her. Lay down, Annie. Lay down. Oh, look at that pretty girl. So pretty. She's getting a white skunk line down her back now. Okay. So, excuse me. Be back. They keep walking on me. They just keep walking on me over and over and over and over. Okay, I'm going to try and finish Pluto tonight. We're going to work. Oh, he's got a bump on his butt too, doesn't he? Doesn't he have Pluto? If you look at his butt, doesn't he usually have like a little bump back there where his tail attaches? Let me see your butt, Pluto. I thought it had a nubby too that it attached at. But it doesn't look like it. Never mind. We've got to give him his little thingies too. He doesn't always have them though. Actually, 9 out of 10 times that dog does not have his whiskers. He does have 3 dots though. Okay, so they're just... Okay. I know. Ellis. I know. She won't listen to me. I told her no terriers for an apartment. I said, if you get a terrier, any of the rat terriers, anything mixed with the terrier, you're going to be miserable because they are high energy dogs. And on top of that, if she decides not to bring them there, then 8 hours with a terrier locked in your apartment is not going to be fun for anyone. Yeah, I know. The thing is all she wants is she knows what she wants by look. She says she wants a white pit bull because they look pretty. I'm like, dude, that's not how you shop for dogs. No. Oh, see? Now look. It is that side of the screen. So now I have to learn not to use that side of the screen on top of it. I know it's so bad, and I am an advocate for because I don't believe ever in getting rid of dogs. I was stuck in my house for 15 years with an aggressive dog because I won't get rid of a dog. It's, once you make a commitment to have a dog in your family, they're yours. That's what I believe. You can't. It's not. I don't believe in, you know, changing them out or whatever. I'm all for you have to keep them. So I kept a really aggressive dog. He wasn't aggressive to us, just anybody who came over. So I was stuck in my house with them. Also, the reason why I won't rescue an adult dog anymore. I've had my rescues. I've rescued all my dogs, have almost all been rescued, except for Annie was not a rescue. Leah was technically not a rescue, but she was technically. That's why she's all weird. Because her mom had rejected her. So we had to get her early, which was bad. But yeah, when you're getting a dog, you need to do research. You need to understand. She said, "Oh, but white pitties are always mellow." I said, "Their mellowness of a dog does not come from their color. It comes from their training. And if you saw a white pitty that was mellow at some time, then the owner had put a lot of work into that dog." So, and she doesn't have the time for that. And so she's just starting a miserable thing, I think. That's what I say. I know. But the thing is her husband won't let her get a small dog. She wants a small dog more than anything. She wants a French bulldog, or she'd a French bulldog, or she'd take a Chihuahua. She wants Annie, is what she really wants. She wants that, but they won't let her get a small dog. She wants a toy poodle. They won't let her get a toy poodle. And I'm like, who's the one that's going to be spending all the time with it? Because Craig is always gone. Her husband's a truck driver. Oops, there I pushed the wrong thing. Oh, that side of the screen thing? Driving me nuts. And that's the side of the screen I use. I'm right-handed. That's doggies. You do really well with him. They're very relaxed. Okay, I showed her the German short hair pointer. He's big, but energy dogs though. But yeah, I said if you're gonna get a big dog, get a Great Dane. Great Danes, believe it or not, or bloodhounds, any of the hounds that you get that are big don't require energy. They really don't. All they want to do is sleep and lay down. They don't like walks. They like what they like, and that's it. So I think, but Great Dane, she can't get a Great Dane because they only live for about 7 years. 9 if you're really, really lucky, and they eat really, really good food their lives. But the bigger the dog, the shorter their lives. That's why I went from 150-pound Akita Wolf mix down to a Chihuahua. I've always had big dogs my whole life. But they've been, as I get older, they keep getting smaller and smaller and smaller because I'm tired of saying goodbye to my dogs. I am tired of constantly putting dogs to sleep. I just, you say goodbye. Just when you get to know a dog, they're gone. And I hate that. So I started getting smaller dogs. And now Chihuahuas can live to be 18 years old or older if you're really good with them. And my dogs eat well. And they have a yard to run in. And they've got dental treats every day. All my dogs have always lived, from the minute I started doing terriers, all my dogs have lived to be 15 or 17 years old. I take very good care of my dogs. So I expect that my girls should last long unless they have something. Never know. Okay, we got feet left for Pluto. The thing is, though, that's what I keep telling her. Rescue a puppy. There are plenty of puppy rescues. You can get a puppy if you want a puppy rescue. I showed her 10 of them today, but she's looking for something so specific. But there were so many rescues in there right now. She could go in, pay $400, and walk home with the sweetest little puppy she could imagine. But here she's looking at adult rescues, and she's got this cat she just rescued. And I'm like, there could be serious accidents with an adult pit bull and a cat. Exactly. And she wants a boy, and boys develop bad habits. If you do not get your male dog fixed early enough and they learn to mark, they will never unlearn to mark. Full stop, period. I don't care how well of a dog trainer you are, your male dog, if he was left too long with his little thingy beans, he's always going to mark. It's horrible. I don't do boy dogs because of that. After that, I had dogs that mark too. And once they do it, you can't really stop them. That's just what they are. So I keep warning, I've tried to warn her about all this stuff, and she is just not hearing me because she says, well, the boys just veto me because her husband and her son veto her. And I'm like, but you know what? You're taking care of it. Okay, I need a danger sign. It's starting to look good. Is he going to be too small to see? I hope not. At least you get to go up. You'll see him from far away. Oh, that's kind of cute. Is that too? You can see him. I'll put a light on him. Does he need to be a little bigger? I know how to tell. There we go. I know how to tell. We're going to take him. We're going to delete him. Just making sure he came back. That made me a little scared. I don't like that stupid list thing. That stupid list thing's annoying. That's just another step along the lines of doing things. So, stop editing. My home. Disneyland. Edit house. Undo. Don't click any of these. Click the sneaky little button back there. And then you go back in. Make sure you're in and you see the thing before you push confirm. And then say bad words because the lights change in here. Okay, where's the doggy? There he is. How do we feel about that? Look here. Oh, I cloned the wrong one. His feet are in the thing, but he's close. Should he be bigger? No, I don't think so. His feet need to be like that, I think. We want him up on the point. There we go. Do we feel like that's way too? Do we feel like that's too small? What do you think? He's actual dog sized. I think he's the right size, but maybe he's too small. Let's make him maybe just a tick bigger. Just so they can see him. Now this isn't quite accurate, but sometimes we have to do things that aren't accurate for art. And I think this is that case. Let's twist him a little bit this way. Man, I still love, look at the decorations I did on here where I made it stick through like that. That's really neat. I was on the zone on those days, right? I feel like I was a better builder before this. I feel like I know he's cute, but he doesn't quite look like Pluto, I think. I don't know what he looks like. Okay, let's get his feet in here. He needs danger signs. We got him in there. So we need a danger sign. Name. Okay, now we're going to put this in his color. Oh, I saw a short on YouTube about Michael Jackson and Chris Tucker from the 90s. Do you remember Chris Tucker? He was in The Fifth Element. He was in a lot of like Jackie. He was in buddy cop movies. I can't think of the name of it, but he's a really clever. Well, I guess he's in one of the movies, Rush Hour. He was in Rush Hour. He and Michael Jackson were like best friends, and Rush Hour. There we go. It started. I guess he in Rush Hour. I guess he does something, gets fancy, and he does a Michael Jackson dance. He kicks up and then does the Michael Jackson dance. And I guess Chris Tucker was sitting at home one night with his family, just sitting there, and the phone rings up. He's like, "Hello, hello, Chris Tucker. This is Michael Jackson." And Chris Tucker's like, and he's like, "Yeah, I just want you to know, you're kicking up the wrong leg. You need to change that." That's how they met. He called him to tell him that when he did his thing of Michael Jackson, that he was kicking up the wrong leg. He started the whole thing with the wrong leg. I think that's the sweetest, most wholesome thing ever. That he would call and say, try to help him with his dance moves. Yeah, I love it. I did not know they were such good friends, and I saw videos of them just cracking up together. And you know what? That made me so happy that Michael had someone that he could talk to. Whether or not, and I don't believe that he did, but maybe, who knows? But whether or not he ever did any of the things he was really accused of, remember, he was acquitted of all those things. He was never found guilty of anything. People just like to accuse him in the court of public opinion. But I like that even if he was those things, not that it's right, but think of the way he was raised by his father and everything. He had no childhood, none. And so I just love, though, that he had someone that he could relate to and kid around with and laugh with and enjoy. That's really, everybody deserves that, right? And if you don't have someone in your life that just makes you laugh so hard you're going to pee your pants, you need to go find that person. Shelly and I laugh sometimes. She almost started me today during the stream when I said something that sounded slightly inappropriate. And she just started. And I'm always like, Shelly, no. Because if she starts me laughing, I'm never going to end. Yes, I remember. In fact, that's the video that I saw that from, where it showed that moment, and I loved that. That was so sweet. I feel bad for kids these days. They'll never know, how special it was to have someone like that alive when you're alive. That's like having Mozart alive during your time. He really was a Mozart of modern music. So I really think it's special to have been alive around when a living legend was alive. That was amazing. I love it. That man knew music. Of all his other faults or whatever, all that, he was the king of pop. Not just pop, but music. I watched a video of his very last day of his life. He was working in the studio that day before he came home and then died. But he was still at the top of his game, and he was planning a whole new concert comeback and everything. It's sad. Yes, there's a really good one. Now, surprisingly, it is not about his life, but it's about the 40th anniversary release of Thriller. and it's on, not on Netflix, because I don't have Netflix. How I feel about Netflix. It's either on, let me just look that up. Oh no, did I just text? I thought I was texting Shelly. Oh, I did. I had it on dictation all this time. Whoops. Well, now I have a transcript of everything I've been saying. Okay, I have this really neat program. If you ever need to know what anything's on, what it's streaming on, there's a program called Real Good, REEL Good, and I could put in Michael Jackson. Wait, it was right there. I just saw it. Thriller. Is this it? No, that's not. But it's like that. Making Michael Jackson's Thriller? No. It's up here. Michael. Oh, I'll find it and let you know. It's on one of the streaming services, and maybe I need to look up just Thriller. Stop my phone. If I can't find it, if it's not on a streaming thing anymore, I will. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I'll find it. I wanted to say it was that. But it was basically the 40th anniversary of Michael Jackson's Thriller. And it's so good. I'll find it, but I will do that. Or I'll just send it to Shelly because it would be funny. But yeah, it was the 40th anniversary, and it went into the whole of his life, where just like I found out, did you know that Thriller is the #1 selling album of all time, and it never had a concert tour because of Michael's father. Michael was going to go around and I bought Thriller even. Man, I thought Michael was so cute back then. I was 14. No, wait, I was 12. I was 14. Oh, no, 2. But my dad was totally racist, and he got so mad when I put a black guy on my wall. And my mom, being the cool woman that she was, told him to shut up. Yep, it never got one because Joe Jackson decided that it needed to be a family tour instead, and they played some of Michael Jackson's songs, but most of them were the Jackson 5 songs, and that's so disappointing that he never got to celebrate his ultimate triumph. So, yeah. Yeah, my mom was awesome. She wasn't awesome in the fact that she did abuse my sister and all that, but when it came to things like that, my mom made sure that her girls were strong. And my sister, who was abused by my mother, still says the same thing. She's grateful to my mom for making us the way we are, because we were just, she made us strong. We don't take crud from anyone. We just don't. And we have really sick senses of humor. In fact, my sister, she was kidding. My sister and I never had children. My brother did, which is fine. He can continue the family line. I don't want to. Well, that's not true. I did. But there was a bed that my sister and I always wanted for kids, and I wanted to send to my brother, and he wouldn't. It's a baby bed. I think you've seen it. It's a baby bed, or maybe not. But you're laying in like the orca, the boat from Jaws. The baby sleeps in the bed, and there's a big shark at the end eating the bed. Oh man, that would have been amazing. I would totally give that to my kids. And my sister was like, and that's why our kids would have been messed up, because I would have been there with you. But I don't know. I still think it's, oh my gosh, Shelly took so much guff, so much trouble for that video. She posted that video of Mason on her Facebook page telling him that, did you know, Mason, that we're fish people, that we're part fish? He's like, really? And she's like, yeah, we've always been fish people. And he's like, you're a fish person? She's like, yeah. Is Dad a first fish person? Yeah, we've all been part fish. It's like, wow. She goes, yeah, you and I are salmon, and your dad's a halibut. And he starts crying. And she's like, why are you crying, Mason? Says, I don't want to be a salmon. And she's like, what? And she goes, I don't want to be a salmon. I want to be halibut. Now, I watched it and thought it was really, really funny. Because he turned out just fine. But no, I guess everybody got super mad at her for that. Like, really mad at her. Of course. But I don't know why people would be mad. That's not even, she was just messing around with him, not like trying to ruin his life. But yeah. But the one where he got his legs stuck in the pants was the best. That one is amazing. That's the best video ever. I said, if you don't play that in his wedding, I will. And he's trying to get her to stop videoing him, but he can't reach her because he's stuck in the pants. And so he's like, stop! Stop! She has tortured her child, and I love it. It made him turn out really nice. Except for the drinking at school part. Maybe that's why he drinks at school. Oh. Okay. He needs his little toes in here. Okay, I did not realize he had toes. I mean, he had claws. I guess that makes sense. I still taste wasabi, for the record, just so I'd like you to know. And it's like when I breathe in, I can taste it. If I take a deep breath in, I can taste wasabi. Let's see if that looks, yeah, those are gonna look really good on there. Okay. Now, tomorrow, we will go back into here. It's tomorrow Wednesday. Yeah. We're going to go back into here. We're not going to add any more contests, the 2 that we already have. So we're going to finish up our contests and have them in by Saturday. Saturday, we'll have our pool party, our pizza party. We'll give away that house. And then we'll give away some pets. We'll give away some other things. We still have lots of stuff to do. Hopefully we get things done here shortly. That'd be nice. I would really like to get Disney done. I think everybody wants Disney done, even as much as I do. I would just like to quit building on Disney. I love Disney, but dude, this has been a huge project. I've been really, I forgot about the soda. Thank you. I forget. Oh, the smell of soda even. I was told I had a dentist. Oh my gosh. I had this dentist when I was a kid. His name was Dr. Iley Thompson, and he's passed now. I really loved him. He was a retired football player. His hands were huge, and he'd come at your face with those big hands and get them in there, and he'd be like, oh. He was amazing. He had bad knees. I loved that man so much. But he every time I'd come in, he'd be like, Andrea, yay! He says, I love it when you come in. It's so nice to see pretty teeth. And he'd be like so excited over my teeth because I never had cavities. He said, it's such a thing. One time he looks at me, he goes, if you ever get cavities, it's on you, and I'm going to get mad at you. I'm like, thanks. I think I haven't gotten cavities though because of, he said he thinks I have exceptionally hard teeth, which is good because I gnash my teeth at night like a monster. I have exceptionally hard teeth, and he said he thinks I also have some weird spit. He thinks for some reason my spit doesn't let bacteria, because my brother had a ton of cavities. He doesn't know why. We're from the same parents, exact same parents, and I don't get cavities. Nice though. I like not getting cavities. Man, Mason, 15 cavities. Can you imagine? He had so many cavities. He has braces right now because, they got him braces. He has so many cavities right now. They have to take all the bars. They have to basically take his braces off, fill all the cavities, and then put his braces back on. I can't even imagine how much that's going to cost. As a parent, that would just be terrifying. Kelly's like, oh, Lord. Can you believe that? That 15 cavities. I think my brother had 9 once, though. I'm pretty sure my brother had 9 cavities once. He always had cavities. Poor kid. Okay, how do I feel about his? Oh, that looks. Now, see? He needed his little claws. Those are a big part of him, apparently. He didn't start to look like himself without those claws. He needs those claws. He needs the little, it's like little black decorations on the ends of his toes. Now I'm going to have to spin all those right. I can't tell which way they're going. You'll know the trees are in right. The tree tips are not in there correctly. They're on the kitty corner, on the diagonal in there. So if you want your tips to turn right, it's got to look diagonal when you put it in. So silly. See, that's flat. This toe should actually go like that. So see the diamond shape? That's when it's straight. It's annoying. That looks really cute, right? Now he needs a tail on there. See? And now Maxie can come over and visit him whenever she wants because she lives in here. Oh, she can even spy on him. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, let's get his tail. His tail's long and skinny. It goes wide. It's like Mickey's tail. Oh, why don't I just go steal Mickey's tail? That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? Mickey, I need a tail. My Coke says bro on it. Well, I need his tail. I'm pretty close. I just need to put his tail and a set of toenails. But I'm coming over here to steal Mickey's tail because Mickey's tail is good. Oh, I thought it was good. It's just... Mickey's tail is just 2 strings, Andrea. Why were you so proud of 2 strings put together? I don't know. Now we got 2 strings. No, not there. Alexa, play Cypress Hill Radio on Amazon Music, please.
Amazon Music stopped playing earlier because there haven't been
I
any
don't like that you
The
do
station
that.
cycle scale on Amazon Music.
I got the new Alexa because the old Alexa had lost her brain cells, remember? Well, the new Alexa shuts off all the time, so I don't know what the point of having the new Alexa is if she's not going to play the music that I want. Does he have a collar? Oh, he does have a collar. Oh, how am I going to do a collar? He's got a big collar, in fact, that hangs like right to here. He needs that. Good call. Let me think about a circle. We're gonna have to use a ring. That's the only thing we're gonna. It's not the ring's not the right shape, but we're gonna have to use a ring. Can I please have Mickey's tail over here? Okay, if you're gonna be that way, then we're gonna do it the old school way. Come to me, tail. Thank you. Let me in here. Get off this thing. Okay, is this black? He needs a black tail. Now we're gonna stick this up on him if we can. Here. So, Illis, I was saying earlier, I don't know. I can't, because Leah and Annie are laying together. And if I move them, it's going to be a fight. So I'm going to have to do a rain check on that one, ma'am. I don't want a fight. Fights are bad. Leah's laying down and sleeping. I like it when she's sleeping. If what did I say before I saw that? Forgot. What was I gonna say? Is that the right way for his tail? Away, it curves under then over. You do, right next to Leah's Annie. So it goes under then over. I went the wrong way. I went over then under. Yeah, there we go. Now, if I wanted to be a stickler, I could take his tail and make the bottom one bigger. We are against by using several pieces, we are against such a huge budget right now. I think we can't do that, unfortunately. So we're going to have to stick with this tail. But I can, on the bottom, we can do what we did with his ears. Let's make this one. Now, we haven't run together, but we can make this one bigger and just push it down in, probably. Let's try this. Ticker tail. I am a step ahead of you, Illist. I am. Woo! That should be in his butt, though. Sorry. Not in his butt. You know what I mean. Lord mouth. Lord mouth. Lord, why did you give me this skill to say such stupid things? I don't know. There, that's good. From farther away, I mean, you still see the little dink? Oh, it gives you that. You want to play Minecraft tomorrow? It depends on where I am on here. But Minecraft, well, technically, we're going to be using up Saturday for Minecraft. So tomorrow's what, Thursday? No, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Let's do Minecraft on Thursday this week. Is that okay? Let's get some building done. I might be able to get a lot of this finished. We'll see. And I'm not going to be able to build if I don't keep practicing. That's the same thing with everyone else. We won't get used to it if we don't practice. But they've got to fix stuff. This side of the screen not being reactive is dumb. No, I am not used to new AI. I had a breakdown and cried earlier last. And then Illis felt sorry for me and bought dinner. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I cried. I was so frustrated. I was just getting so frustrated. No, I could have had, if this were the old school UI, I would be 3 characters down by now. Disney characters are stupid easy because they're cartoons. And so I should have had Pluto done hours ago. It's taken me, if you exclude let's exclude 2 hours for that. I've still been going for 6 hours today. And I only got 2 characters out of 6. No, 1.25 character. No, 1 character and a face. The bottom half of a face in 6 hours. So that's not flow state. That's me having to think the whole time. I'm going to try and do it, but we'll see let's just see how I feel every day. How's that? Some days I might have good days. Some days I might get really mad at it and we'll play something else. So I think it's good to just say we will always play something. Just don't know what it is. I'd like to still continue building is the thing. If I could find other building games so I wasn't so 7 hours / you're a crack. I think Laz likes me building. I am the best thing on television. What I should do, oh, that would be cool. Oh, I have an idea. I just had a good idea. Something we could add to the stream that's building Adopt Me related, still has me in it. What I'm thinking, what if we took some of our graduates, 2 of our graduates, is all we have right now, but why don't we take some of our graduates and we could, this is what I was thinking about doing on Chad's too. On days I don't feel like building, that doesn't mean I don't feel like talking. So if I could sit and watch someone else build and give them pointers and talk about the things I talk about while they're building, and basically commentate about what they're doing and what I maybe would have done differently or something like that. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? We could add something like that in, if anybody'd be willing to do that, because then you guys get to see different building skills. If I could get Jui to come here and build for a couple hours, and we could watch how she does stuff, and I could walk around and watch, and we can stream, and I can watch her do it and say, oh yeah, that's interesting, or things like that. That would be really good, right? That'd be fun and a different thing. And then I'm on hand there if they have any trouble. We could also, the other thing I was thinking, we could do house tours where I walk through the different houses like I've done before. I know, I miss Buddy. I do, but he's a butt. Buddy stole all my, I'll try to put him back on, but I don't know if that's a good idea. But I do miss Buddy. Okay, do we feel like, oh, he's got a collar. Let's try making his collar by putting 3 rings together. I don't like the idea of just 1 ring. That's not it. I don't like the idea of, I don't like this catalog. There. Small ring. What I'm going to do is take 3 rings and put them together. And it's just color green or red. Mostly green, sometimes red, sometimes blue. Kind of like the blue one, honestly. But it's mostly green. Let's do green. Love this song. You like this song too, babe? Come on. This band's called Outcast. It's Outcast, isn't it? Outcast? Who is this?
This is Outcast.
That's right. Look at my brain. Yes, but my birthday's in September, girl. It's gonna be a while. We've got 2 months till my birthday still. That's a long time. I almost forgot that I had a birthday. Yes, we'll definitely do contests and parties and things like that. Last year, my birthday was an extravaganza everywhere. We did lots of birthday stuff. So I'm sure we'll do it this year. I think, if I remember last year, we kind of celebrated my birthday all week long. I got presents all week. Okay, I'm having trouble grabbing this out of here. This is not the smartest place to put these rings. This was not the smartest place to put these rings. Okay, let's try it this way. We'll go inside. Oops, that's a weird view of my butt. Sorry. Hey, hero. I love this song. My cat. I'll say this line. Hey, lion. Cast is so, they're kind of a fun band. I don't know. I know people who don't like them, but I don't know why. I really think their music is awesome. Right up, 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 right. 2 months, September. I want to see you all on your baddest behavior. I am your neighbor. Shake it. Shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Sorry. Do you guys ever have songs that just do it for you? Where you just, it comes on and you're like, ah! This is one of those. My own 3, that's what I'm talking about. If Illis has to decide if Illis wants Marvel, if he wants himself as a superhero in there or Siri as a superhero. His choice. Yes, Annie is, let's see, what's 2016 to now? Yep, 9 years old. My little Muppet is 9 years old now. Isn't that crazy? Quit giving me trash. No, thank you. And they both look at me like, that's not how this game works. Oh, you know what? My mic over here. 6 hours and nobody said my mic wasn't out. 6 hours. Yeah, they are. Although I don't know if Leah's gonna live to be 6 because I'm gonna kill her. Okay, you go get your treats. Are ready? Okay. She stands there, goes, incoming. You want yours? Incoming, Annie. Annie, do you want? I'll give you one because you don't usually like these. I know. Don't squint at me. I know you don't like these. You know, my mic was. Oops. My mic is usually out here where it's by my voice, by my face, but I had it pushed all the way like 3 feet over there. Look, I don't even have this. Gotta have the bat dragon. There. Yep, Annie's getting old. It makes me sad. Old lady. I look at her and she's got a white line down her back even. Oh, he doesn't even have dog tags, so that's good. I think that makes him done, right? Am I missing? Let's look at him in a second after I get this extra dog thing off. Okay, so let's get a good view of him without ease. Does he look Pluto enough? I think that's pretty good.
Candy 8 pops just redeemed Go Fish.
You don't want that build, Illust? You don't want Marvel? I was gonna give it to you. Nobody's gonna commission. I don't think it's too specific.
Just redeemed Go Fish.
I'd rather give it to you because yours got stolen. And so otherwise I probably won't finish it unless you want it. So I was thinking about changing out all of his characters for either you or me. And then because remember it's got all the little stories in there. Yeah, it's too much. It would be too much to commission. I can give some a discount, but I'd rather give it to you. Because honestly, I mean, you're the whole reason we're sitting here and talking, right? If it wasn't for Illis, we wouldn't have this show. So I don't mind giving it to you. There's just a little couple things I need to swiffer up in there. Make those things. And if I know it's for you, I will finish it. So I know I got cake in this outfit, don't I? Look at my butt and my thighs. This is what my thighs look like in real life. Lord. I'm going to trim it down. I'm going to see if I can take out some of the things I've got in there. It's not quite. I think I told him I was farther than I was. I think it is currently actually at about 10K. So if I call it good right here, don't add anything more to it. Just dust it up a little bit. Give poor Mr. Lee some legs. I think it would be good. Nah, I'm not going to. Maxie's getting this one. Maxie got her house stolen, so she's getting Disneyland. So that's why I wanted to give Illust Marvel. I'll see. I'll clean it up and everything, and then you can make your. Too many Krabby Patties. No, I'm gonna trim it down. I think we're okay. I'm gonna look and see. Yeah, and we're gonna put Maxie's down smaller too. Aladdin's going smaller too. I think he's done. Do we?
_LAZoo just redeemed Go Fish.
I pretty much think that's Pluto. I think Pluto's done. Okay. Well, that makes 6 hours.
_LAZoo just redeemed Go Fish.
That makes 6 hours. Tomorrow, let's continue the characters. Maxie has homework. I'm gonna send her a text right now. Can I see the waterfalls? Oh yeah, they're just these are their little spouts that are squirrels. Well, up close you see the bath in there, but they're just squirrels. Yeah. And on the real castle, they are squirrels. It's cool. I went through and got all those things. But, yep. Oh, I got to put his... Okay, I'm going to do it now because I keep saying I'm going to do it. You guys get about 15 more minutes, if that. But I'm going to put the legs. He needs his little black swan feet sticking up here. Well, he gets his fish. He's in there getting his fish, and we need to see his little feet. Okay, swan feet, bird feet are weird. Their legs bend backwards. They got their legs put on backwards. So we are going to do sticks. We're going to make this easy. And they're black, which is cool. We remember geese and everything. They've got those black, remember? I know, really. And you know, when I put glass together on PC Labs, it just disappears together so nicely. Like, you can make true stained glass on PC. I can take the glass and fit it in here, and it looks like one perfect shape. It's gorgeous. I kind of think, and I always do this, and I worry about mobile, but what if I did a total glass build and stuck my middle fingers up at the world and said, I'm doing it for PC only? And for video, and did just a beautiful glass build and ignored all of you mobile people completely. Low-key think that would be amazing. Wouldn't that be really cool? Just to make a beautiful glass city with just beautiful glass sculptures. Oh, it would look so good. Yeah, I know. I'd love to do that. No, it won't pass. Are you on mobile too? Lord, you mobile people, I hate you. Mobile people. You ruined the game for us all. Lately, I've been dumbing everything down too. What I do is I build something in glass and I actually put it on potato quality so I can see how you guys will see it. Because I feel bad. Okay, so birds have two little nubs where their legs attach. We could either put balls in, but spheres. See, I told you, I can't even say spheres. Not grass. Nope, I don't want the grass. What I'm looking for is this pot, which I'm not able to grab it. Oh, that's not a pot. That's a rock. We can use the rocks. Okay, we're gonna use the rock. If it had been one, well, no, we'll use the pot. Sorry, ADHD is out of whack. My medication is worn off, and then we have gone crazy. Okay, so under pot is this little decorative pot. It makes a really good bud. Balls. That I had to stop. I'm trying to stop saying balls because when I make someone's mouth and I say now we have to put two spheres in someone's mouth to imagine how bad that sounds. So we're trying to stop saying balls. Okay, so these are what I yeah. So I have to be careful because I have said that so many times on stream, it's not even funny. Okay, these are they have little nubbies where their feet stick in, where their feathers stick down. I think if you look at a bird, all of them have it. Their feathers come down and then their legs stick out of there. That is not the right white though. I put it on a gray, but Lord, that is whiter than that. Okay, let's go here and add that color here so I can make our pot that same color because Lord, have mercy. Okay, it still looks weird, but I'm going to live with it. Okay, let's put this leg in here because their little legs, when they go under, their little legs stick out because they balance. They stick their legs out so they can balance. So we're going to make it look cute. So let's give him some splayed crazy legs here. So he's going to have one leg that goes off here. Push that in. And then we're going to have a clone button. You know, I think I know why this makes me feel so frustrated. Those two buttons are switched and those things. It's the it makes me feel the same thing as when I have number issues. I feel like I'm doing things backwards and I hate it because it makes me feel like I'm not like everybody else. And I'm not. My head's weird. But I don't like to be reminded of it. I don't like to be reminded that I have a hard time learning new things either. Okay. Here we go. Okay, now we got our black leg thingy here. And we're going to shrink it, hopefully. Shrink. The back legs first are going to be wide. We're going to stick a lot of that into the body. With his song. Oh, and in case, I'm sorry, I forgot to put, I am so sorry. I forgot I have on Minecraft that I left the dinosaur Minecraft on. Someone needs to remind me to always what Minecraft we have on. We have 3 servers and I left Ian's dinosaur one on. So if anybody logged on to Minecraft thinking that they were going to play that game and got eaten by Tyrannosaurus Rex, I am so sorry. That happened to me too, I'm sorry. He said he didn't eat my pig either, which is good. Leah is actually the most spoiled because I put up with all of her nonsense and I haven't killed her yet. She is rotten to the core. She has to touch me all the time. She gets whatever she wants because she's learned that if she growls that I just don't want to deal with it. I'm not afraid of her and she knows it. It's just that she knows if she growls that sometimes I'll just give in because I don't want to deal with her nonsense. Mimi is the most spoiled because she gets a gazillion things from Maxie all the time. Do you realize that Mimi and the dogs all got about $500 worth of Christmas presents this year. That's a lot of Christmas presents. So I'd say they're all spoiled, honestly. And then Annie is completely spoiled because she, like on Thursday, is going to get to go out with me. Yeah, I added it up. I didn't know on Throne I could see the orders the other day went on because I realized one of the things never came. That was from Maxie. But yeah, it was about $500 total over that month. Thank you very much. I love you guys. Between all of us, we made out like bandits. Which reminds me, I will be working on, I swear I will, on merchandise. I will do merchandise. We need series stuff. I want series stuff. I wanted Switch, although I can't buy any of my own clothing until after I'm done losing weight. And I've got to make that music too. Now, Galaxy, is it possible? Would you be willing to download or go to Discord on the web to get music? Because I can upload songs on there that's where I put the songs, and you can download them straight from there. I think on Discord. Discord, it's the way I use Discord, just so everybody knows. The way I know Discord seems like it's a chatting app, and medic! And it is, but I don't have it that way. I have it, I have the voice chat is locked. Nobody can get into the voice chat. So even the girls could use just my Discord, but the girls could get in my Discord and chat back and forth with everybody. And I watch everything that goes on in there. And people let me know immediately. There was someone who came in and said something, and I got texts and everything, and I had his chat off of there in a second. And I have Maxie is also, I think she's a mod on there. Yes, she is. She's a mod on there, so she can clean things up too. So it's very safe. I promise you that. We keep it incredibly safe. And the locked chat, there's one chat area on there. It's locked, and it's just for, yeah, no, you don't have, it's not like that. You only have to see it when you want to see it. You don't have to go in there or get notifications. It's not like social media. The only reason I say that I think you'd enjoy it just because that's where I put the news on whether I'm streaming or not. Like, that's where I've been posting music. That's where I'd kind of like to post pictures of people's stuff too. That would be cool. But I thought of other things that we could do through Discord. So it's basically like a message board, basically, is all we use it for, is a message board. And Juhi, everybody, they share pictures of their work and ask if anybody could help them, what they think things they should use to make them with. It's, yeah. No, I forgot the build showcase section. Lord, there's only one of me, and I never remember nothing. Nothing. Okay, what was I doing before I fell off? Oh, the swan legs. Swan legs. Okay, now the little feet parts, we're making these so easy. The little feet parts are just little danger signs, or I could use a shield mount. Uh-oh. Just a second. Chat took a noser. It's coming back. It said 6 hours was too much for it. We're heading into 7, and it said it's had enough. There we go. Okay. Chat is back. Okay, I'm going to pull up either danger sign or shield mount in triple. So I'm going to do, let's look at the mount first. The reason I don't really want to do, the others, because it's so thick. I love that, but I think this would be better. And make sure you do that second one. Now it does. I had to restart it. It was having a heart attack. It's back. I can see it. Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Come on, Illust. I know you know these words. Illust, you know those words. I create a monster because nobody wants to see much more. He wants Shady. I'm Top Flipper. We'll stop singing the rest of those words. We won't say how many of those words I know. Operating. Okay, we're gonna get the foot in there. And then the don't fall off. It's complicated. Oh, let me be. Let me see. Down on TV. Okay, I'm gonna have to report that bug. It's driving me nuts. You guys see if you have the same bug on mobile, please. Let me know if when you see on the right hand side of the screen where the catalog comes out, the sliders don't want to slide on it.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hay.
Candy without
Obvious
me.
thing will beat beef.
See, every time you come in this house, it does this. That's also a bad bug. Mission skip. Although on this, we're going to have it go live. This one's that we only have this light for. Whoops, where am I going? Oh, yeah, under here. We'll just run it. Boy, you know, these look good. I did a good job on this house so far, haven't I? I feel like this is a nice house. Okay, let's stand on here so I don't do that again. We need to put the other flipper on. Sensor testing. Attention, please. Sensor free. You sent for me? Not for me. This is also a funny video. It's got Dr. Dre in it, and he's dressed as Robin. And Dr. Dre's Batman, and I think it's hilarious. Nobody, just follow me. Controversy, and it feels so empty without me. And I love Dre anyway, because he's the coolest of the cool. I'm so holy. Nobody listens to techno. I'm trying to make his feet look kind of goofy. I want him to, because whenever, have you ever seen a swan or ducks dip underwater to get something, and what happens to their little feet? It's the most ungraceful thing you'll ever see in your life. It's ridiculous, and I love it so much. I think that works. They've got their little black legs under there. That's good. Hey, Candy. That's it works. Reverse emerge. Okay, so, ooh, tomorrow. Will someone try to remind me to make Excalibur's sword first thing tomorrow? Where'd the rest of my hearts go? Where'd the rest of this heart go? Maybe it's not there. Oh, weird. But yeah, we have Excalibur's sword that goes here in front of the carousel. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Yep, we got to do that tomorrow. So remind me tomorrow, Laz. That first thing, remind me first thing. Say, remember, Siri, first thing you said we're going to do that sword. Okay, so we got Pluto in. It doesn't feel like that adds much to the house, but I feel happy that he looks so much like Pluto. Doesn't he look so much like Pluto today? Except for when we get close. Yeah, he looks good, except for the E buttons. Yeah, that's exactly what I want, doesn't he? That's exactly what he'd do, too. He's just watching out, making sure everything's okay and everybody's safe in Disneyland. So what we're going to do then, after we get that and the carousel, we've got the majority of these rides. I will touch them up to make sure there isn't anything. Out here, there's supposed to be more trees and more things, but before I put those in, remember, we're going to have 6 stands through here. These are going to be our grinding stations. And they're going to be, each one of us gets one of those, each person's getting one of the grinding stations here. Like Candy's got cotton candy. She's got a cotton candy stand. And there's a hot dog stand. I think the hot dog stand was supposed to be Illust, actually, if we remember correctly. I think we put Illust on it. But everybody gets their own little stand. It goes all around, and those are our grinding stations. And then we'll have 5 rides here where you can go around. And then I have to secretly, well, there's 3 grinding areas and there are 6. So I'm going to have 6 people. So we'll have to see who goes on there. I know Cuppy and Candy. Cuppy and Candy always get to be on there because they're kind of like our mascots, huh, Candy? Kinda. I've known them for so long, they get to go on everything. I've known them for a long time. So yeah, that's going to look really good. This is a big house, but not too big. Like, it's got a lot of detail, but yeah, I would like to get those stands around there. And then on these edges, I'd like to put a couple more little just things. And if we could get some people in there, it'd be great. Otherwise, we can just act like people. That's fine. But we do have to put our... I think we will just put... Hey, Candy. I think we will just put... And remember, I think I have about 100 pet stands to put in here. I've already done 10 in each one of these. Each one of the rides has 10 spots for pet beds. So we're going to have so many pets moving in this house. It's going to be amazing. So 10 for each ride. We'll hide places in there. We're hiding Mickey everywhere. I got to put in the secret Mickeys, remember. We can't forget about the secret Mickeys. They got to go everywhere. So I'm going to count pieces again later and see. Tomorrow. That's what we're going to do. Remind me to do. We're going to finish the sword, Laz, and remind me that we're going to make Tinkerbell. I want Tink needs to be up here making the Tink. Otherwise, that's dumb. So we got to put Tinkerbell up here making the Tink. Yeah. So she's going to go in there. We're just going to put as many little things. I don't know how many pieces I spent on him today, but it doesn't feel like he's that many pieces, does it? 3, 6, 9, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 3, 34. Yeah, that's a little rough. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79... I'm going to say about 100 for Pluto. Yep, we are at about 100 for Pluto. That's not horrible, but I'd like to do better tomorrow. If we do Winnie the Pooh, now we got to make sure they look. Click the box, select him. What are we doing? Wait, what are we doing? We're selecting him? Oh, you mean stop editing so he doesn't go to storage? There you go. Aw, Candy, look, you can sit on his back even. Well, one of these will work. There. See, you can sit on his butt. Except for you see all the things when you sit on his butt. So you have to stand, but when you're back here at her house and stuff, it's not so bad. And if you... See, now she's sitting on his face. She forgot his head. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, on that note, we have gone 6.5 hours now because I started thinking. So, Laz, your homework tomorrow is to remind me of those 2 things because I will forget and go on and do other things. Candy, that outfit is gorgeous, girl. Isn't that a pretty outfit? Oh, with the little butterfly in your hand. Oh, that's such a cute outfit, Candy. I love that. And now I can't see. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, we've done amazing work today. I'm sorry I broke down and cried. I was so frustrated. Thank you, Illist, for taking care of my crying. That was so good, except for the bite of wasabi. That was dangerous. I had a great day, other than the building part. Everything else was great. Guys, gals, and everyone in between. Yep. Mimi likes those words. You see how she likes those words? You like those words? Yeah, you do. Okay, so on that note, we're going to shuffle off. Tomorrow, remind me of the things that we need to do. We'll do them. We will make sure. I really think we're cruising quickly through this house. We're going to get it. It's almost done. It's such a hair's breadth. We just have to make some figures. That's it. Just figures. That's all that's left. Oh, and it's a small world. I'll get that done one of these days. No, I'll get it done. Anyway, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I absolutely adore you. You are the best for sure, and that makes you my besties for real. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the outro. Bye.
Siri's got a jellyfish, her squishy's so divine. Pink and pretty, they dance around their friendships on cloud nine. But today they have to wave goodbye with a tear and a grin. It's not the end, oh no, my friend, it's where we begin. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon. Squishy swishes in the sea, blowing bubbles of pure glee. Siri's always ready, dreaming what will be. From coral towers to seashell gates, they plan it all in style. Distance is a whisper when your hearts are full of smiles. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon. Pink jelly dreams and building schemes, it's all a silly ride. The world's a little brighter when you've got a Squishy by your side. So though we part, don't you fret, it's just a little break. We'll bounce back stronger, jelly stronger, and dreams we'll make. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Siri and Squishy. We'll be back soon.